ℏ𝕗𝓚, flavor's prettiest, juiciest, and manliest femboy VTuber. Juwun Sugar Plume at your service. ℏ𝕗𝓚. Okay. Don't tell me I'm muted. I'm not muted, am I? ℏ𝕗𝓚. Hello. Hello, Sunny. Hello, ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓊𝓃. Hello, ℙ𝕝𝕝. Hello, Foster Bennington. Hello, Wind Warrior. Hello, hello. Let me move this over here. I returned. The news of my death has been greatly exaggerated. I am alive. Hello. Okay. So, I don't really have much planned for tonight. I was even thinking that I was gonna be late. I thought I was gonna be late to my own stream because, you know, coming back from the dead. Coming back from the dead, you can't just rush stuff like that. But you know what happened, and I have to stream, so here we are. I don't really have much planned. We're just gonna chat, catch up on things. You know, I've missed so much stuff. I've missed my hands. My hands are working. Look at my hands. This is so great. Look at this. Is it just me, or did the tracking get better? It can track me touching my microphone. The tracking is really good now. I don't even remember updating anything. Glad you're not dead. Some guy in a mask was telling us a bunch of nonsense. Hello, Ricky Zaldivar. Hello, hello. You miss me so much. Happy loud Pokemon Wednesday. Is it Pokemon Wednesday? Is there even a Pokemon Wednesday? But mask. I was gonna release the footage. But you know what? Releasing the footage is too much work, and I just want to get back to streaming. So we can worry about releasing the footage next time. But I do understand what mask has been doing. So if you're wondering where mask is now, well, long story short, mask is where he's supposed to be. Mask is back inside me, so we don't have to worry about him coming out again for a while. But that's where mask is, and I do get what he was trying to do, trying to leak information. And you know what? He did make some good points. He did make some good... That sounds oddly wrong, but whatever you say. Hello, Mitsu. Hello, hello. So, in honor of Mask, I will continue releasing his videos. And I was thinking I was gonna... Hello again, Sunny. Hello, hello. Let's go. I was thinking about... I was hoping I could release another video. The 003 video today. But I don't have time. I don't have time to render the video. I can't believe that the video... I should have known this. I should have known that it will take like 3 hours to render the video. So I don't have enough. I didn't have 3 hours before the stream to render that video, so they'll just have to wait. But I am even prouder of this video than the last one. The last video, 004. If you haven't checked that video out, go check it. You know what? I'll go ahead and shill my other YouTube account. So for those who are not familiar, there is a second YouTube account, and basically everything in that YouTube account is just... Oh no, it's gonna play. It's basically just like really long form really long form video. Why is it not copying? Okay, thank you. I think it copied. Okay, just shilling the old video. Shilling the old video. But basically, long story short, Mask created that YouTube channel for like very long form, just video stuff about the Juwun lore. The lore of all the Juwuns. So there used to be another video, but I deleted it because I was not happy. This one's gonna be a lot better. I redid it. The next one is gonna be better. This current one though, the text is so small. I created this video that's linked. I created that video on a computer monitor. All the way through. I never bothered checking it on a phone screen. So when I finally decided to watch it on a phone screen, whoa, this text is too small. I can't read it. So, but you know, I liked the video, so I kept the video there. But the next one, I like 3D so much. I missed using this 3D model. Look at me go. I can do a lot of stuff with this model, but we're not gonna worry about that for now. But the next video that will be on JCP003 will have bigger text. We'll have bigger text, that's for sure. I needed Juwun to shill me, for real. Okay, what do you want me to shill? What do you want me to shill for you? Do you want me to shill you something? Okay, follow that channel right now. Watch the only video that is on that YouTube channel. I kind of want that YouTube channel to be like just really long form content to listen to while doing nothing. It's not exactly ASMR. You know, when I go cleaning, when I do chores, like mowing the lawn, whatever, I just listen to like long form content. And I'm just gonna put like long form content over there in the form of like Juwun lore. So it's gonna be long form content, Juwun lore over there in that channel. Yeah, that is basically it. But here's the thing though. Like creating that content is so much work. So uploads over in that channel are gonna be very slow. The way I'm thinking it might be just like one upload a month. Which is probably not a good idea, but whatever. One upload a month. I was thinking, you know, all these horror YouTube channels, like horror readings and stuff. Or especially, you know, those SCP YouTube channels that just basically read SCP lore. They're doing like they're just reading stuff that someone already made. I'm doing all of it. I am such an alpha. I am such an alpha, bros, that I am doing everything. I am doing the writing, I am doing the reading, and I am doing the video editing. So I think this is something that I'm proud of. It probably won't be as successful as SCP YouTube channels, but who cares? I just like it. I like the lore. And hopefully some people will, you know, you can't force people to like your stuff. But hopefully some person will like, wow, this is interesting, and we'll try digging through the lore. Because there's so much lore that is just like delivered on the surface and not fully explained. So, you know, it'll be interesting if someone ever... I'm not telling that you should... that you should become interested. No, you should be interested. You should be super interested in this. Go do it. Go look for them. No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I am saying that if someone is super interested and starts digging through the lore, I will be very happy. Always have to give 100% attention to what I'm listening to. Really? Really? I don't know. Maybe I know a lot of people do this. Like the longer form YouTube videos when I'm cleaning, doing the dishes, mowing the lawn. I just like having something to listen to. If I'm not listening to something, then I feel like, oh no, do I have ADHD? Is that a sign of ADHD? I hope not. That would not be good, because I don't think I have ADHD. But I feel like if I'm not listening to something, I am missing out. It's entirely my own problem. I cannot have ADHD. There's no way. I just need to listen to something. Cause you gotta maximize your time. You gotta maximize your time. If you're just cleaning, then you can be learning stuff. So bro, I remember when I had like trouble going to sleep, I would listen to physics lectures. I am not kidding. I would listen to physics lectures to help me fall asleep. But then that changed into horror. I started listening to horror to make me fall asleep. But you know, I did learn a thing or two from those physics lectures. So I guess it was helpful. You needed Juwun to be your problem. How do I make myself Meso's problem? Let's think here. I am so happy with look. Look at this tracking. I do not remember updating the software, but the tracking is so good. Behold. I can actually... What if we do ASMR? Finger clicking ASMR. Whoa. Look at that. Look at that. The tracking is so good. I am surprised. This is not an expensive tracker. This is not one of those like fancy trackers that VTubers have that you attach other... Whoa, I can touch my fingers now. Look, I can touch my fingers. I don't think I was able to do this before, but they had things that they... Whoa, I can do that. They had things that they put on their fingers or whatever. This is just basically a camera. It's an infrared camera on my chest. And I am wearing a tank top right now. So it is not in the optimal... It's not in the optimal position. But you know, it works. Behold! I have hands. What are they yapping about again? Yes, how do I become your problem? We need to brainstorm this. This is important. I need to become Meso's problem somehow. How do I become your problem, Meso? Maybe it's time to send your... I don't know, your taxes. Yeah, it's time for your Juwun tax. Juwun can finger better, for real. My fingers are... I can look, I can finger better. Yo, I can literally finger better. Look at that. Very impressive. I can make a heart. Yo, oh, okay. over the heart. That's not that there. It's right over the heart. It is mirrored. You don't want the Juwun collector out your door. Well, if you want a new problem, that can be your new problem. The Juwun tax. What is a Juwun tax? Juwun tax is, oh, let's see, 40% of your blood. Yeah, that's it. 40% of your total blood volume is the Juwun tax. Okay, never mind. Let's deduct some of your taxes. All right. Given your current tax rate and the tax bracket you're on, okay, we can cut that down to 22%. 22%. 22% of your total blood volume is your Juwun tax. Thank you very much. Thank you. I will be looking forward to receiving 22% of your total blood volume. There, that sounds like a good enough problem. Speaking of blood, water break. Can I pay in installments? Sure. Look at that. I'm so proud of this tracking. Where's my other hand? Oh, there. I can't have like both hands. It won't fit. You have to collect the blood yourself. Fine, let's do this. Let's do this. I love collecting blood. If you didn't know, that's what this droplet stands for. Look at this droplet here. See that droplet there? That means I love to collect blood. Only if at least 10% goes towards feeding fungi. Speaking of, I have lots of fungus now around my house. Not exactly. It's just the shiitake. I'm not really focused on growing mushrooms indoors. We're outside. The shiitake are growing, but the chicken of the woods aren't. I've been told it can take a year for the chicken of the woods to start growing outside. So that's what I'm hoping for. But I'm pretty sure the cordyceps, the one that I fed my blood, is still alive. I'm pretty sure it's still alive. I mean, I wouldn't see why it would die. Made it back just in time to see Juwun working his jaw like I was practicing. I was drinking water. Delicious mushrooms. What happened? Yeah, that's a mushroom. That's the mushroom with my blood. We should probably do another mushroom stream. Probably. But if we do a mushroom, what I really want to do though, I wanna infect. Infect isn't the right word. I want to cultivate the shiitake. I have a lot of shiitake. I want to transfer the shiitake into wooden dowels. Yeah, you know those wooden dowels that they hammer stuff with. Look, I can do a hammering action. You know the wooden dowels that they hammer to connect stuff. You can use that to grow shiitake onto logs. So I wanna transfer the shiitake that I currently have, which is in grain, and transfer it into dowels. So maybe that's a project we can work on. It shouldn't be too hard. I just need to buy a bunch of dowels. How many dowels? Probably over 500 dowels. Where can I buy 500 dowels that are the correct wood? Because remember, you need the right wood for the mushroom to infect. The subject of Tiger Boy sucking mushroom-shaped objects gonna have to go gather them soon. Mushrooms, yay! Saw people selling massive torso-sized bag of various mushrooms for starter. Only for $7. I couldn't resist. Wow, what did you get? I do have like morels. Moral spawn. I wonder if I should try planting it outside. I know there are morels that they do grow in my state, in my area. Not so sure. So might not be a good idea just to plant, because morels they form a relationship with a tree, and only specific trees. So might not be a good idea. What I really want is to get a lobster. However possible, I want to get lobster mushroom. For those who don't know, the lobster mushroom, what's the scientific term? I can't remember the scientific term, but the lobster mushroom is not actually a mushroom. Well, it is a fungus that infects a mushroom and turns the mushroom into the lobster mushroom. Now, I have that mushroom in my property, the specific mushroom that gets infected by the fungi. I have that mushroom. I just don't have the lobster fungi. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. I do have a relative of the lobster mushroom and that infects boletes, but that's not edible. It looks kind of pretty. It looks when the bolete gets infected by that fungi. I do have a picture of it. Where is this picture? That was from like last year. I'm not gonna dig through my photos to find a picture from last year, but it looks so pretty. It turns white. Not exactly like a fungus, not like mold. It turns white. It's called the bolete eater. The bolete eater or the bolete killer? I can't remember. But it's a relative. It's a relative of the lobster mushroom that infects boletes. I want to get the lobster mushroom to infect. I can't remember what these are called. They're either like, they're either milk caps. I can't remember. No, not exactly milk caps. Something. They're not edible, but when they get infected by the fungi, they become edible. It's like magic. Why did I get knocked back? Oh, the camera. The microphone was covering the camera. I think it was just oyster this time. I'll be sure to get more. Oysters are very easy to grow. Please don't poison yourself. I'm not gonna poison myself. Let me see if I still have the picture. Alright, never mind. I'm not digging. I'm not digging for this picture. I don't got no time. Look at me, I look so cute. Oh, what is I got distracted. I got distracted by myself. Anyway, so Juwun's up to no good with poisonous mushrooms is what I got for this. No. The mushroom is not poisonous. I'll have to Google it. I'll have to you Googleize it. Okay, let's you Googleize it. Species, I guess. Oh, let's go to Google. That is not Google. That was YouTube. Lobster species. Okay, let's go. There, I got it. It's the Lactarius or the milk cap, and it's a Rusula. I don't know how to pronounce it. But the base mushroom that I have here is the Rusula. Whatever. But the base mushroom gets infected by the hypomyces. That's the word. The hypomyces lactiflorum. That is the fungus. The Hypomyces lactiflorum infects the Russula and transforms it into the lobster mushroom. I have the Russula. I have the Russula. I don't have the lobster. I need to get the lobster. So maybe I could go like hunting in the forest for a lobster mushroom and then isolate the fungus. However, I don't know how to do that, but somehow, I don't know, swab it. Swab it and then... I need to look this up. Can you clone it? If I were to get a lobster mushroom and then I were to cut it, because I know how to clone mushrooms. I have successfully cloned mushrooms in the past. So I know I can clone a mushroom. What if I got a lobster mushroom and I cloned it? Would I clone the Russula? Would I clone the Russula or would I be cloning the lobster mushroom? Very interesting. I need to do more research on this. Because when you cut a lobster mushroom, it's only red on the surface. The inside is still white, but the inside is infected. The inside has been parasitized already. I don't know. I'll just have to go hunting. Unless it's psilocybin. Well, since Juwun's being all distracted and not Junifying chat, I'm gonna expose him. We can work on Juwunifying. I want like prior. If I were to do a Juwunification stream, I want to give it like a heads up. I want to give a proper heads up. So the people who could be there are gonna be there. Because, you know, they might miss out. And you don't want to miss out on getting Juwunified. Juwun's nose is snotty and he's so many drugs. Olsen twins. I don't really know much about the Olsen twins. I know the youngest Olsen. I know nothing about the Olsen. Yeah, Olsen twins. I don't know anything about them. I've never had magic mushrooms. Okay. I talk a lot about mushrooms, but I've never had magic. I've never had magic mushrooms. I was thinking about for this stream too. Maybe we can just catch up on all the VTuber drama, because I am way behind. I am way behind on the VTuber drama. I need to do my catching up. Hello, ℏ𝕨. Hello. Gonna miss the third Juwunification in a row. We will do a Juwunification stream next week. You know, I just realized this evening when I was looking at my schedule. Wait. That is ℚ𝕒𝕗. So I should not play Blasphemous on ℚ𝕒𝕗. Do they stream ℚ𝕒𝕗? Is there like an official stream? We can just probably watch it. Cause I can't be there. I have the time off. I just can't do the travel. So unfortunately I couldn't go. But is there like a live stream we can watch? Let's check it out. Let's check out the YouTube ℚ𝕒𝕗 YouTube channel. What is it called? What is their YouTube channel? Do they even have a YouTube channel? Or some people have to be there already, right? Okay, they probably don't have a YouTube channel. Let's go to their website. Activities. ℚ𝕒𝕗 Live. Let's go. You need to pay. Do you need to pay? Oh, there's a choir. Very interesting. Kizuna Ai's gonna be there. Yo, you know, we need to be here. 7:45 p.m. 7:45 p.m. That's too early for me. Who are these people? I'm a fake VTuber fan. Nothing official, but I'm sure there'll be streams or videos. Most recent dramas, Nyanner's going corp. Wait, what? Nyanner's or Nyana? Isn't Nyanner's already corporal? Wait, is she no longer in vshoujo? I can't believe I just outed myself. I just outed myself as a fake VTuber fan. I know there was some, like, well, not some. There's always some kind of vshoujo drama going on. If there's no vshoujo drama, then there's something wrong in the world. Like, it's like hell freezing over or something. Yeah, well, yeah, it's Nyana. Nyana's going corpo. Good for her. Yeah, okay, she left vshoujo. Okay, I do remember her leaving vshoujo, so when I saw that she joined a different corpo after she left. I think when you're that big, you don't really need a corpo that much anymore. Especially if, like, you're on Twitch. Wait, isn't she a flesh streamer now? Isn't she a flesh streamer now? I did see that drama. I did see the drama. Had to do some kind of pardon my French, YouTube. Shooting! There was a shooting, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. There were please tell me I was wrong. That would be very sad. Let me look at this. No one got shot. Okay, that's good. Was there a threat? Was there a threat or something? I don't think one happened, but there was a concern that one would. Okay. Claiming that the shooter had anything to. Okay. That is just stupid. Even if there was. Look at that. Even adjusting my headphones. I am so proud. I am so proud of my tracking right now. Dude is a tourist. Even if he wasn't a tourist, though, real Pip would have gone for Walmart. Really, though, even if it was a real Pippo fan, I don't think you should be able to blame the streamer unless, you know, unless the streamer was telling, go do this now. You can't really blame the streamer for what the fans do. That's just stupid. That doesn't make sense. So is that the same thing too? Were they also following Kershaw and what's the other guy? It's a Gundam. Some Gundam guy, right? Kershaw spent 4 hours going over the guy. Going over the guy and then sent a tip to the FBI about him. That is crazy. You know what? We're gonna become a drama. Let's be drama tuber. We're gonna be drama tubers tonight. We're gonna watch drama. It's a good thing I have an incognito mode on. We're gonna look up this drama. Oh, okay. I didn't set up the window. Oh, it's okay. There we go. Why is it so small? Browser window. Browser window. You're too small. Let's fix that. Oh. Are you locked? Why won't you reset? There we go. Why are you still too small? Oh, it's the window size. Okay, let's make the window size bigger. I'm a bit of a genius. I am a bit of a genius, you see. What a nice bed to sleep on. You're welcome. Don't forget your Juwun tax, though. You know, sleeping on the Juwun bed increases your Juwun tax quite significantly. Okay, I have to go incognito. Hello, Lord Peace. Hello. If you want to see who I'm subscribed to on YouTube, get me to 100,000 subscribers. For you page reveal at 10,000 subscribers. You will see all the twisted stuff that I'm into on YouTube. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to move you to the side over there. Time to look at the drama. We can just wait and Jewel will expose himself. It's all nightcore. All right, what is this? Let's see. Let's look up the, I don't know, current VTuber drama. 3 weeks ago. That is not current. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we have to be specific. I don't want to put Pippa drama. That doesn't sound right. I don't even want to put Kirsha drama. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's just put the Pippa drama is wild. Situation. The Pippa situation is crazy. Okay, these are old. It's a good thing. I'm happy that the top recommendations are her channel. Oh, so this is it. Twisty. Who's Twisty? There's a Niji Sanji girl. I don't know if YouTube would like that one though. Current would be the Niji girl. Okay. Okay, let's look this up. Let's look this local news up real quick. Is there an echo? What's the name of the VTuber who reports on VTuber drama? Which one? There's so many. There's the purple guy. What's his name? False something. False flag ID. Rev says Des. Isn't he just like general? Wait, all of them are. All of them are like general drama. Okay, let's look at. Journalistic sophistry strikes back. Okay, let's just watch this Kirsha video. I am now a React streamer. Let's go. Juwun is a React tuber with bad internet connection, no less. Okay, it's finally working. I don't even know if some of this symbolism is safe to show. It should be safe to show. I just find that the picture of the am I allowed to say assassination? Am I allowed to say assassination? But the assassination parody is crazy. Rev says Desu is who I was thinking of. Okay. False ID. False ID. What did I say? Did I say false flag? I feel like I said false flag. Oh, here. There's Rev right there. Okay. We need to make this as what do you call this? What is the correct term? Transformative. We need to make this transformative. So we will spend some time reading this. No, that's not gonna transform it. Wait, what is that? I guess she will show it, but I saw an article with Pippa's face. Oh, is that the thing, the punch Nazi VTubers? Were they telling you punch? Okay. Well, it's muted. Okay. That is good. That was loud. Okay, it's better. I paused it on the picture. Okay, that picture is crazy. It's funny, you know, it's funny how in this day and age you can meme the picture of the president after their assassination. Wait, he was not yet president at the time, but like a leading candidate getting assassinated. And his picture's being memed. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's crazy when you think about it. Like, it was memed almost instantly too. It's not like it was memed like several years after. People started memeing it immediately. That to me is kind of crazy. Like there were already parodies of it. It is very iconic. When was the last assassination? I can only remember like Reagan. Was there someone after Reagan? That's gonna end up in this year, both. I'm pretty sure it already is. If this image does not have it should have its own wiki page. I'm 100% sure it has a wiki page. Oh, it's DuckDuckGo. Perfect. Let's go to Google. There. It has a wiki page. I would be super surprised. I would have been more shocked if it did not have a wiki page. But it's got a wiki page, so there you go. These are crazy times. Like, things are happening so fast. Things get memed so fast. People would have done the same with Kennedy if we had internet. Oh, okay. I know Kennedy is being memed a lot. The assassination of JFK is being memed a lot now. I don't know if they would have done it to this degree back then. It might have been too soon. I mean, he died. That is not something to take lightly. So I don't know. I don't think they would have done it this way. But you never know. You never know. There are always people out there. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be allowed. You know, freedom of speech and whatnot. You can say whatever you want, but it's just kind of rude. It's just kind of rude to meme someone after they just got pew. After they died. But I do love all the conspiracy, all the conspiracy stuff about the JFK shooting, assassination. That is very funny. Not funny. Very fun stuff. Fun stuff to research or watch videos about. Like Wendy Goon's video, that was several years ago. I'm pretty sure there's an update to that now. There should be an update to that video, I think. But wait, when Abe died, didn't they meme that? Or did they not? Did they meme him? That would be that would be kind of sad if they memed that. I know they meme him like in heaven looking down and supporting Trump or whatever. That is funny, but memeing the assassination attempt would not be nice. Gooner gone mad. Whoa, lots of videos to react to tonight, bros. We're eating good. We're reacting good tonight. Mom and Dad know what a VTuber is. Mom and dad know what a VTuber is because of this arrest. And there's a picture of Pippa. Is there a link to this? They're reading the article. So I am just watching the video of them reading the article. Is this a guy? Is that the guy? Or this guy? Gooners unite! Don't tell me. Is this guy a femboy? Is this guy a femboy? Don't give me okay, give me spoilers. That would be so funny. That would be so funny if that was the case. It sucks because I like Pippa for my limited viewing her, but then she goes, what is this? Is this Reddit? Or is this like YouTube? I'm not familiar. He had a "don't tread on me" flag. Oh, Discord. See, that's the thing. I don't really touch Discord that much. I just remembered. I have to change my Discord picture back. It's still Juwun is dead. We can do that later. Hello, Rezko. Hello, Rez. Hello. I'm good. How about you? Pew, 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 pew. Wow, I can do finger guns. Check it out. Pew, 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 pew. Bang, bang. Finger bang. What is that? What is a South Park song? Finger bang. Pew, pew. Watch out, chat. I am armed and deadly. I've got. Okay, it's no longer cooperating. I've got 2 guns and I know how to use them. I am not afraid to use them. Pew 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 pew. Not good, tummy hurt. Oh, here. Let me give you a candy. I'm all out of candy. I'm sorry. Oh, I have 1 candy here. I have 1 more Ricola. You know what? Your tummy hurts. Let's try to analyze this for a second. Wait, why is your tummy hurting? Do you feel like throwing up? Is it heartburn? If it is heartburn, then I've got Tums. I'll just have to go to the kitchen to get the Tums. I also have Prilosec. Though I haven't used the Prilosec or Tums in a long time, which is probably a good thing. Mint will soothe the pain. Ginger will calm ginger ale. Or you can just sniff alcohol. If you feel like throwing up, believe me, this works. If you feel like throwing up, you can just sniff alcohol. So just get an isopropyl alcohol. You just let me grab a pad for you. Okay, I have a bunch of alcohol pads here. Sniffing on an alcohol pad is proven to help with nausea. This is true, and this is the medical science. There is medical science, there is medical proof, and there is actual practice. This worked in practice too. This works in practice. So if you feel like throwing up, if you feel nauseous, sniff some alcohol. Isopropyl alcohol. Don't start shooting ethanol up your nose. Or even isopropyl Even isopropyl alcohol for that matter. Don't start shooting alcohol up your nose. Just sniff on a swab. It's from repeated punches, Tylenol and ibuprofen. Oh, let me guess. You were blocked again by YouTube or OBS. Oh, you're not. Okay. What's the context? Your stomach hurts from repeated punches. Well, I hope that's not Rezgo's problem too. Reziko. Sorry if I'm mispronouncing your new name. I'm just gonna go. It's so Juwun sniffs so much because his wiggle sniffer is running. What's a wiggle sniffer? My wiggle sniffer is running away. Oh, my nose is running. Haven't you heard? This is an eternal. This is an eternal runny nose. It's gonna be this way forever. Okay, what are we doing again? We were watching a video. I get sidetracked so easily, which is a good thing. That means I'm a good reactor. Cause I don't react. I don't react at all. I create my own. I react to myself. Yeah, that's better. I react to myself. Speaking of which, what if I just reacted to my ℡𝕒𝕟𝓼 video? But I don't think my what do you call this? My GPU can handle it. It will start crying. After the stream, I will render that video. So we can react to it. We can react to it on stream tomorrow. We'll react to the video on stream tomorrow because I thought this was gonna be a quick. That's why I thought I was gonna start late. I thought I was gonna start late because I was gonna have to finish this video. I did finish the video, but then when I went to render it, whoa, that's not enough time. I need to stream. So we'll do that tomorrow. But let's go back to this video. We have so much drama to catch up. What's the other drama? Let me write this down. The first drama. Open notepad. Okay, first drama is a Peppa drama. And then I think someone said Niji Sanji. Was it Niji Sanji or Bishoujo? Twisty from Niji. Really, that's interesting. I guess we can talk to... Wait, Nyana isn't exactly drama. Nyana's not drama. Nyana, good. You know, I'm happy for Nyana. But this makes you think. Okay, we're gonna talk about Nyana for a little bit. It's not drama. Nyana's not drama, but we're just gonna talk about this whole Nyana situation real quick. So I consider Nyana one of the bigger small indies. Woo! Look at this. I am a clown with a green nose. I almost forgot I can do this. I can draw. Okay, clear. Let me clear that. Okay, let me center myself. Center and go. Okay. Better. Green clown. You know, the reason why I did this was for the bingo. This would make me... It would make it easier just to highlight the bingo. But... I don't know. Should we start playing bingo now? Is it appropriate like to just jump in with a bingo? I don't know. I don't feel like I'm... I don't feel like I'm worth doing the bingo right now. Maybe tomorrow. We can probably do the bingo tomorrow. I'm the whole circa as well. Thank you very much. I am the ring master. I bet there will be some. Oh, I'm sure. Oh wait, is that Niji Sanji the sex best stuff? Is that the sex best stuff? Is that what it is? Oh no. Oh no. I wonder what it was. Okay. So that's what Twisty is. It's what's the name of the guy? He was accused before already, right? This is not the first time. So that means Niji Sanji is protecting him. No, but I heard about him. Okay, we'll just let's not speculate. Let's not go full drama tuber mode right now. Look at this. It knows that I'm moving my microphone with one finger. I'm very happy with you right now, tracking. Nope, I didn't mean to flash you the bird. Okay, but speaking about Nyana real quick. Speaking about Nyana, let's okay, never mind. Let's not pull her channel up. But how many subscribers does Nyana have? Isn't she close to 70k? If not 70k already. You know what? Let's just go do that. Let's go switch. Okay. Drama tuber mode activate. Look, she's even there on the recommended page. I wonder if I can Google myself. Let's see if I can Google myself. Let me put Ju. Okay, let's put Ju. Okay, there's Juwun. Do I come up first? Do I come up first? Let's see. Drum roll, please. Boom. And lo and behold, I am first. Very nice. Thank you. Thank you very much. YouTube SEO is working. That's no drum roll. You do it to your butt. I don't think my butt sounds like a drum roll. Oh, what are we doing? We were looking up Nyana. Should be over 70k now, I think. 80k, wow. Wasn't she just like 60k last week? This is very impressive. Very impressive. Oh, it says here 71. $80k views. Juwun can't read. Juwun can't read. I'm sorry. But 71. So that's just telling you at 71,000 subscribers and you've got merch. So she's got merch. And then plus, you know, she gets views, she gets money. So this just tells you something. VTubers are not making that much money. I think you don't actually start making a living until 100,000, I think. That's what I think. But Nyana did say that she's not. Her previous job was making a lot more money than what she's doing now. 71,000 is a very big number. Like for a VTuber or even for a YouTuber, just for a YouTuber in general. I will never reach that number. I look so cute though. I look so cute even though I'll never reach that number. But that just tells you, like, in order to turn this into a living, you need to be really big. Or go corpo. Excuse me. We don't know where she's going, but it's probably, it has to be one of the bigger corpos. Because, I mean, 71K independent. All the money just goes to you. I mean, you're still sharing it with YouTube. But instead of going it 3 ways, you know, like in a corpo, it goes 3 ways. It goes to your YouTube, it goes to you, it goes to the company. Still not enough to make a living. Yeah. So this just tells me I should not quit my day job anytime soon. Gotta take into account yeah, she also streams on Twitch. You'd make more if you sold crack. Hello, Ray Casso. Hello. Oh, but yeah, even making that, even having that much of a following, that's the word, a following, you still can't make a living out of it. So I don't know, if there are any VTubers watching this, that is a takeaway. This is a very expensive hobby. And you really don't expect to get a lot of money out of this. But it's fun, you know. That's why I do it. It's fun. Unfortunately for Niana though, she does need to make a living. So it makes sense, I guess. It makes sense to go corpo, but it just makes you think. It has to be one of the bigger corpos. Because 71K is big. That's even bigger than some of the smaller corpos. Let's look at some of the smaller. Is idol still a thing? Is idol still a thing? Let's go idol. Here, idol. Why is it not found? Really? Eight months ago. What is Chroma Shift? Oh, it's a new branch or a new, huh? Didn't I click idol? Okay, let's click idol. Did they rebrand? Is this their new name? Let's see if some of these characters are familiar. This is idol. What do you Chroma Shift? Wait, let me. Did they change their name? This is idol. You've got Rokarurin. You've got, what is Lisa's last name again? I don't remember what her last name is. Lisa. Isn't this some kind of raccoon? Isn't this the bunny? What's her name? What's the name of the rabbit? The bunny character. She reincarnated. Hello, JVZ. Hello. Sorry, I'm new here, but I do remember watching your vid on, well, let's call it No, it's not graduating. I am so sorry. I am so sorry. I have to apologize. Mr. Ray Casso. Okay. Give me this little bit to segment to apologize for the misunderstanding. I didn't expect that video to blow up, really. That was part of a stream, and in that stream I was saying I'm finally streaming it, I'm not gonna go away. But then I just did that to introduce a different character. But yeah, I'm so sorry. I apologize if it made you feel bad. Wait, I don't apologize if it made you feel bad, because it was supposed to make people feel. Okay, I'm gonna sound like a butthole here real quick. But let me just explain myself. I was going for the crying. I was going for trying to make it as sad as possible. But not with the intention of making people think I'm going away, but just the music and the storytelling and the vibe. But no, I'm not graduating. I'm here to stay. I'm here to stay. But thank you. I'm glad the video got your attention, but I'm sorry it made you feel that way. That was kind of crazy, because the video did get quite a lot of views, and I wasn't really expecting it to get quite a lot of views. Probably people thought I graduated. I didn't graduate, but thank you for being here. Thank you. It was here's the thing. I am over 200,000 years old. I am an entity from a higher dimension, a higher dimensional plane. I do not stay dead forever. For those who are trying to catch up with the lore, if you're interested in lore, Mask is gone. For now, he's where he's supposed to be. Mask is inside me. Thanks to Juwun. I just didn't have time to record all of this, but you know what? I will release the recordings in the future. I just wanted to get back to streaming, and between recording this video that I'll share with you guys tomorrow, I just thought, if I kept doing this mask thing, I won't have time to stream, and I really need to stream. So, but thank you. That's the long and short of it is, you'll see Mask again, but for now, you're gonna have to deal with me. What do feelings and ℚ𝕒𝕋 have in common? They hurt less if you relax a little. You know what? Here's the thing. I want to feel sad. I literally want to feel sad to the point of crying. It is a good feeling. I don't know if other people can relate, but I want to feel sad to the point where I can cry. I don't know. It's like, I am over 200,000 years old. Maybe I've just grown callous to the workings of the universe. But I don't cry that often. Maybe I don't know, not even, when's the last time I cried? I don't even remember the last time I cried. I just want to feel sad. And if you guys got to feel sad watching that video, I think I achieved what I was trying to go. I achieved what I was trying to go for. What I was trying to achieve. But you felt sad, and I didn't exactly feel like crying. I kind of wish I did, though, because I knew that I wasn't. That's the thing. I knew that I wasn't gonna. I knew that I wasn't gonna disappear. So maybe that's here, not there. But oh yeah, I did feel sad when Yana announced that she was graduating, but I didn't feel sad to the point of crying, because it's not a sad thing. She's off to better things. Does it make sense? I am not a masochist, okay? I am not a masochist. I just want, people want what they do not have. This is like the nature of not just humanity, because I am not a human being. I am a creature from a higher dimension, but even creatures from higher dimensions want things they cannot have. Like, for example, I am not a physical entity. I am a transcendent immaterial entity. And because I am immaterial, I wanted to experience what material feeling is like. So here I am. But since I do not experience like sadness very often, I kind of want to feel sad, you know? What is the last... No, that was not a sad movie. I don't know. Movies don't really do it for me. Anime does, though. When was the last anime? Bro, that's why I love Gunbuster so much. I don't know what it is about Gunbuster. Gunbuster 1 and Gunbuster 2. Something about Gunbuster. You know when Noriko and what's her Onesama's name again? When they go to the edge of the solar system and they start fighting the Uchu Kaiju, and I don't think it's supposed to be, you know, there's some sadness because they know that they're going to the edge of the solar system, and due to time dilation, when they come back, a longer time would have passed by, and Coach could die. Coach could be dead or something like that when they get back. So there is sadness, but the music in the background is not sad music, right? It's action music. The music is very action, very, very high impact, and Noriko is shouting. They're like, Inazuma kick, oh, whatever. But that scene always gets that scene always manages to like jerk a tear or two, and then the end of Gunbuster 2, when Nono and ℏ, how do you pronounce her name? ℏ. When they do the double Inazuma kick, that part is so good. That part is so good. Now the music is emotional, and then when Nono, you know, when they split the black hole, the universe is unfolding because the laws of the universe are broken. They just divide by 0. So a Big Bang is about to occur again. So Nono absorbs everything. Ah, that's so good. So good. Oh, I don't think you want to go down the masochist. No, I am not. I am not a masochist. I just want to feel sad. Doesn't make sense. Juwun, it's less about pain, like the loss of control over. No, that's not it. That is not it. It feels good to. Who said this? Who made this quote? Who said this quote? Had the eyes no tears, the soul would have no rainbow. I'm pretty sure that was some kind of poet. Might have even been Oscar Wilde. No, I'm just kidding. Might have been let's see. It could have been, what's his name? It's not William Wordsworth. The name escapes me. The name escapes me. I don't remember my English literature. Oh, I thought it was a Miyazaki quote. Had the eyes no tears, the soul will have no rainbow. Okay, we'll come back to you guys because I know you. I don't even know this guy. John Vance Cheney, whoever you are. Who is John Vance Cheney? Oh, he was a poet. He was a poet, so I got that right. Hello, Iroquois. Hello, Iroquois Fliskin. Hello. June delights in the collar. What do you mean? There is no collar. There is no ropes. No ropes can bind me. I am too powerful. I am not Wonder Woman. My weakness is not ropes. That's kind of funny because for those who don't know, Wonder Woman's original weakness was ropes. But then they gave her a rope as her power. Okay, so I know this is a raccoon character. So this is Idol. This is Idol. I guess they just rebranded. Chroma shift. Interesting. 11 hours ago. Breaking news. Bro, I am the best. I am the best drama tuber. They just... wait, it's already gotten 2.8k views. They're rebranding. It is now ℙ𝕗𝓵𝓏. Okay, let's look at this. Bro, I am not sponsored. This is not sponsored, but you know Idol sponsor me right now. Give me money. Give me money. I am sharing your video to my 2,000 viewer. 2,000 subscribers. I am sharing your video with my 2,000 subscribers. Give me money, please. Cosmic Evolution. Okay, wait, maybe is this the raccoon character? I could be mixing. I could be mixing them. It looks like ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼. The outfit kind of looks like ℙ𝕒𝕟𝓼. But her name, ℙ𝕒𝓼. There, that's a word, ℙ𝕒𝓼. That is ℙ𝕒𝓼, right? I'm sorry, I apologize. I apologize for the past live mention. But that is ℙ𝕒𝓼. I have no idea who those are. Oh, they have a Spanish branch. You know what? I doubt it. Please don't be true. Okay, please don't be true. But what if Nyana ends up here? It's you know, we're hoping for HoloLive at this point. That would be crazy. That would be crazy with HoloLive, but look, don't they have Soy más alta, Tejas pasad. Okay, alta is high. I am taller. Okay. Tejas, isn't that Texas? The middle one, yeah, it's Lisa. The middle one is Lisa. She's literally Lisa. I don't know who they're... Is this a raccoon? It has to be the raccoon character. Or some kind of... Oh, that's the... No. When did Lisa go? You didn't know. Whenever this one branched. Whenever this branch was created, that's when she went corpo. Wait, she was corpo. She was always corpo, and then what do you call this? ℏ𝕏𝕏𝕏 broke out or dissolved or whatever, and then she was independent for a long time, and then she joined Idol. But look, they're no longer Idol. It's ℙ𝕗𝓵𝓏. Texas is Taz. Okay, there's a J. There's a J. There's a J in Taz. I know though. I knew that was not Texas because there's a space. There's a space there. Te. You. I need to catch up on my Spanish. You pass. I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm not digging the logo. The logo is not very good. You know, whether you love or hate Niji-chanji, they have a nice logo. HoloLives is simple. This one I feel like it's too complicated. You have a star. Chroma shift. I mean, that's not a C. I guess you can say that's an S. I do like the name Chroma shift though. Ah, you have gone too far. Okay. Thank you. Idol Corp. Hello, Cha. Hello. Idol Corp has their triple grad. Wait, what? There's a triple graduation. Is that why they changed your name? They're trying to distance themselves. Wait, you know, Idol got purchased by... What did they get purchased by? Brave Group. Brave Group. Isn't that it? They got purchased by Brave Group, so I guess they're trying to rebrand. Distance themselves from their murky past. Why didn't ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼𝓏 just turn into a rabbit? Is ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼 still a thing? Okay, let's finish this video. Let's finish this video before we look up ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼. Hello, Puffin. Hello. I am back. I am alive. Rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I have been reborn. I have been reborn from a banana peeling. Here, let me just share my rebirth. Juwun has been reborn from a banana leaf. From a banana peel. Oh wait, that is the not so good one. Here, so that I don't get dinged by YouTube. Let's go with this one instead. There, Juwun is born. Juwun is reborn. So you never die. I am immortal. That's a thing. There's only one way to. There's only one true way to kill a Juwun, and that is confidential, private, redacted, high class, top secret, for your eyes only. Blah blah blah. Gotta do the mask plot like every second or third stream. Eat, that's how. Shh. Don't give anyone ideas. Okay, so I don't recognize everyone here. Where's my marker? Okay, here. This is I wouldn't be surprised if this is their most popular character right now. Oh yeah, we were gonna look up ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼. I am everywhere right now. Chroma-shift. I do like the name though. I do like the name Chroma-shift. I feel like this is a move in Final Fantasy. I need to Google this up real quick. I feel like it's from Final Fantasy. It switches your elemental type. I'm sure this is it. It switches your elementalist. Chroma-shift. Final Fantasy elementalist. It's color shift. It is color shift. I think it is color shift. It's color shift. Final Fantasy. Whatever. It does sound like a Final Fantasy move. And yeah, it does sound good. Chroma-shift sounds better than Idol Corp. Their logo does not look good though. Their logo does not sound their name sounds great. Their logo not so much. Okay, we were gonna look up ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼. Let's look up ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼. When was her last video? So it's been a year. So she really is doing her thing. What is her name now? I need a June fantasy for real. Yo, let's play Final Fantasy. Isn't Final Fantasy 16 on Steam already? We should do that. Maybe when it's on sale. Maybe when it goes on sale. Okay, let's go to chroma shift. See, you heard this first from Juwun, from Juwun, the latest drama tuber. I love it when ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼 speaks French. She can speak French. Really? Okay, let's look at their channels. Here, this is ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼. Huh. She has only 60, or wait. Wasn't ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼 more popular on TikTok? She doesn't stream very regularly, that's for sure. Wait, this is ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓼, right? Before I get accused of fake news. What is this? You have Lisa crying, and then I'm guessing that is whatever the other character was. What is with this image? I don't know how to read. I wish I knew how to speak French. What is that? ℡𝕝𝕗𝕗𝕗 parler Francis. Francis. What did we just jump into? Oh, we just jumped into a crying moment. Is she just joking? Or she is really crying. Wait, Nikki's gone? Oh look, Nikki's still there. She's the only one left. That is kind of sad. So I was right. It looks like Rocco. Oh wait, no, this one. Kai is their biggest VTuber. Wait, though, it looks like this one is. Her design, you know, the pirate thingy, that looks good. But she's the only one left from the original. Or was it called Hebrew? Correct me if I'm wrong, but the original Hebrew branch. Yeah, she's the only one left from her branch. That is kind of sad. Didn't they have... There was another one. You know, the whole Yuko situation. It's really sad too. Why did she graduate again? I know there was a lot of drama behind the scenes, but why did she do it? I think she was like probably their most popular character. Yeah, she probably was her most popular character. That is very sad. It sounds like that she was really into collecting their standees. The what drama? Yuko. I think Yuko was was their biggest VTuber, so it was a big deal when she graduated. Did she even graduate, or did she just like quit? I may be confusing things. This is why I'm not a drama tuber. That's why I'm not. I don't even think her YouTube channel's up anymore. Oh, there, look, 200,000. 200,000 subs. She was their biggest. She was their biggest YouTuber. She graduated a year ago. 200,000. She was their biggest. Why did she do it? Drinking and community gaming. I guess that's why she quit. Oh yeah, Rin. I forgot Rin. Rin was bigger. Rin was definitely bigger. Is she still doing okay right now? Yeah, Rin is definitely... And ℙ𝕝𝕗. Is ℙ𝕝𝕗 her... Is ℙ𝕝𝕗 her mascot? She still has the same intro. Yeah, Rin is indie now. Mask. Let's say Mask looks very close to Rin. Mask is blue. Oh, her eye is blue. Mask is more like purple. Wait, she is purple. It's ℙ𝕝𝕗 the snail. Rin's mom has a voice. What voice? Ah, the ℙ𝕝𝕗's the mom. I loved Rin. Sad she left, but love her mom more. Mom tubers, am I right? It is getting hot. So her mom is a VTuber now. That's cool. Mom tubing. That's the new meta. Mom tubing. When is someone gonna create like a VTuber corpos with mommies? Well, just like literal mothers. That would be fun. She has a mommy voice. Ren's mom has a voice. Cha-Cha considered it, but decided, who is Cha-Cha? Because even though Juwun's mom knows... What? Doesn't want to know what? Because even though Juwun's mom knows... What do you mean? No one knows nothing. I am a transcendental entity from a higher dimension. I have no parents. I was born into this world via ritual summoning. Ah, Cha-Cha is Felian's mom. Okay, let's look it up. Oh, really? Oh, this one. Okay. It's not her real mother. Cha-Cha, your V mom. Is that her YouTube channel? It is her YouTube channel. Your V mom. Is she a literal mom? Become femboys. Let's look this up. I am reacting. I am reacting to someone reacting. Let's go. We are reacting to someone reacting to Master Chief becomes a femboy. Master Chief becomes a femboy. We should just watch femboy memes. Why are we reacting to someone reacting to femboy memes? We have to become the e-girls, Jesse. Do a raw stream of fan chat. What is that? At least she's watching the good stuff. Ah, she cheats her chat like children. Oh no. Okay. You know, it is Pride Month. I'm definitely gonna judge. I really don't get, the mother cons and the bro cons and the sister cons. Is that the correct term? I don't really get that. Are the people who are okay? Anyone here, raise your hand. Okay, don't raise your hand. On second thought, don't raise your hand. I never really understood this like bro con and sister con, and especially mommy con. Like, bro. I guess it's just did you grow up with a broken family or something? Did you grow up without a parent? Hey Juwun, sadly something came up and I have to go. Thank you for stopping by. I am not crying because you're leaving. I'm just sniffing because I have an eternal sniff. I cannot speak for any of these categories of people. That's good to know. Also, hi Trow if I didn't say hi Trow already. I just don't get it. I know there are a lot of VTubers that especially face. Of all places, I guess that's what you get for bringing sad girls. I sure do hope that my sisters didn't think of me that way. I sure hope, but I do know that my sister's classmates did like me, but I hope my sisters didn't feel that way. That would be sad. I'm pretty sure they didn't. I grew up very healthy. No, I was just kidding. I'm not crying. I wasn't even kidding. I was telling the truth. I was not crying. I just have like an eternal sniff. Pants Hat is the one who made the stop motion animation. Oh, okay. So we'll just react to this video. Wonder how well an enema bag would work as a giga sinus rinse. Not very good, I don't think. No, probably not. The sinus rinse has to seal your nose. The enema bag won't be able. The little tube that goes inside the butt. The little tube that goes inside the butt. It's a little tube. It won't be able to seal your nose. The sinus rinse has to seal your nose in order to squirt. My hand tracking is so good. In order to squirt the stuff into your nose, it has to make a good seal, and the enema bag is not gonna do that. That would be foul. No, I think we're talking about a clean. I think we're talking about a clean enema bag, okay? Not a used enema bag, I hope. Or wait, are we talking about the bottle? The bottle. I still don't think it will work. It's too small. You need something with a bigger thing that can seal up the nose. And the little enema bottle. Look at that. The little enema bottle won't really do it, I don't think. Knowing Juwun, it's equally as likely to be used as one. No way. Plus, it won't fit. I mean, it will fit inside your nose. It will just go inside. It won't create the seal. You want the seal if you want to rinse your nose. Okay, next meme. Why? Okay. Is this a really big? She seems to be big. It's like 158K. Okay, not trying to shame you. Your model is 100%. It's mute again. Oh, I must have hit mute.
My pants a hat. So we're gonna have a part 2.
Pants a hat. Okay.
Of the pants a hat stuff that we did yesterday. Okay.
So is she she's reacting to Pants a Hat. She blew up after collabing with Villian. Oh, okay. Well, good for her. Let's see.
So today we're
Oh, her birthday's coming up. Let's greet her a happy birthday. Okay. May 14, Mother's Day. Very good. We're perfect. Wait, she is. Her YouTube channel is younger than mine. I think I did. Wasn't it 2022? I mean, I've even lost now. I think this YouTube channel is almost 3 years old. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this is almost 3 years old now. Which is crazy. I've been going for 3 years. Here's for another 3 years. Frick that guy. Is she literally a mom? That would be better. That would be better. Hopefully not their mom, but okay, let's check out her Twitch. I don't know much. Oh, is she live? Okay, so I don't really know the equivalents, but oh, she's got 1,000 watchers. Ooh, everyone's on Twitch. Everyone's on Twitch. That's crazy. I need to get on Twitch too. Oh, she's just watching the same thing.
Freeze! It's the police!
I must play to resist arrest. No lie.
shots fired.
This is peak content right now. Think about it. This is peak content right now. I am reacting to someone reacting. Peak absolute kino. Gamer incel terrorist.
They got you.
Oh. Yeah. How about you shut up? Look, officer, I am not a gamer.
Is this what Twitch is? Which is odd given how her Twitch is trying to purge. Really? I think you can make her one. Wait, make her a mom? I would prefer to watch someone watch you react to react. Be the change you want to see in the world. Hello, Psych. Hello. Someone react now. React to me now. Let's do this. Let's make a reactception. Oh, pausing it does not really stop the chat. Oh, I keep on forgetting. Look, random perv. It's your favorite thing. It's your favorite thing in the universe. XXL Big Bad Dragon Toy. You can react to, you can watch yourself too. make it even add some more layers on top of it. More layers. Let's make this the biggest layered cake. I'm not the one who ordered one. That was you. You sleep with one, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you sleep with... Okay. I'm sorry for exposing you, but you're the one who said this before. You said this on chat before. Sounds like a threat. How is that a threat? But is this what Twitch is? People just reacting to...
Cool. Just like...
Now give me your stuff.
What?
Okay, what is Astolfo doing here now? How did Astolfo get here? We're missing a lot of context here. See, I can't be a good react-tuber. I keep on pausing. I keep on pausing. I keep on pausing and yapping, so... Oh look, he's sponsored by everything. Sponsored by Burger King, sponsored by Fanta, sponsored by Taco Bell, Mountain Dew. I need to get a sponsor. You know, bro. Hello, Hathor. Hello, Hath. Hello. Also, that's Mama. What are we doing here? How did we get here? Is this? I have no idea who this character is. But the symbol looks like Claymore. Philian does the same. Takes like 20 minutes to watch a 5-minute video in a good day. Let's continue watching this.
Yeah. Let's go get my stuff. Where's the car?
Sold it. Needed the cash to get something cool.
Guys, I see him.
Got girl.
Okay, I'm sorry. They're just watching the video. Okay, who am I? Who am I to be the react-tuber police? Okay, I have no place. I am in no place to be the react-tuber police, but she's not doing anything.
If the wrong people were to get a hold of its power, they can turn an entire...
What is this though?
force into...
Is it supposed to be like...
Hey guys.
Okay. Let me guess. She is holding the tea in her mouth. And if it's funny, she will spit the tea. And that is the reaction. The VTuber is your V-mom. Yeah, that's her. I don't even know how I got here. How did we get here? They're reacting to content. Who's to say you can't react to them? What I'm saying though... Hello, Joe Mama. Speaking of Mama. Hello, Joe Mama 2.0.
We do everything. Ooh, we might do...
We're literally doing the same thing. She's reacting to YouTube. I am reacting to Twitch.
Reactception. Okay, I'm gonna compromise with you guys.
Now we just
we'll
need...
watch Markiplier
all we
today,
need is to get her to react to me.
We'll watch the Pimations.
You know, that would be...
animations for
Whoa,
Five Nights at
imagine
Freddy.
that. Imagine her reacting to me, reacting to her. And then someone else react to that. And then I will react to that. I just remembered. I'm supposed to react to someone's video. Okay, let me see. That was on Discord, right? That was on Discord. I'm officially now a react-tuber. You can officially put that there. Was it mine? You made a video? No, I did. Someone made a video about the whole mask situation. You know what? Let's react to your videos. Haven't I reacted to your videos already? Okay, let's copy. I am not very active on Discord. Okay, let's check it out.
Persons.
Oh, there we go. Look, it's mask. Yo. Okay, let's go. Oh, this is cool.
Persons. Gives vanity.
Okay, let's check it out. Just scrolling through channel and saw Femboy Frieza. My night is ruined. You're welcome. But Frieza is a femboy. And if you disagree, you will have to fight me. Oh, I'm not signed in. I will like this in my other secret tab over here.
Persons.
Okay, your video has been liked. Sorry it took this long. ℡𝕒𝓼𝓃𝕗. There are better femboys than Frieza. There are none. There is no femboy better than Frieza. Period. Let's fight like Saiyans then. Okay. Let me charge up. Astolfo. No, Astolfo. No one beats Frieza. There is no femboy more femboy than Frieza. Frieza is the femboy emperor. Can Astolfo planet bust? Can Astolfo planet bust? No. If I know, Astolfo is probably even taller than Frieza. Let's look this up. Astolfo can planet bust? No. Astolfo is, let's see. Astolfo is a servant. So let's see. Where do servants scale? Among servants, I don't think Astolfo is even like city scale. He's blown up a planet before by being a klutz. That sounds more like Toon Force. We're gonna go there. We're gonna use that type of terminology. That sounds more like a funny haha, not actual legitimate superpowers. Plus, Frieza can blow an entire solar system. Can Astolfo do that? He can bust to the moon. You know, the thing about Astolfo is that Astolfo is related to the moon. Astolfo's legend is related to the moon, so you might have that right. You might be right there. You're not wrong. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess, you know, when you talk about femboys, I guess it is subjective. It is subjective, but just know that you're wrong. And I am correct. Frieza is the best femboy in the world. Period. Very cute. Thigh gap. What else is there to say? Made Frieza, not made Frieza, but Frieza wearing the dress. That is just too much, too powerful. Technically, Frieza can't even blow up a planet, even when he tried it to Goku. No. In Dragon Ball Super, Resurrection Frieza, Resurrection F, Frieza could have easily blown the planet, even in his base form, which is what he does at the end of the movie. He just touches the earth. He just touches the earth and boom, the earth goes bye-bye. The reason why he didn't do it at first is because he just wanted to show like Goku and Frieza who's boss. And then when he realized, okay, these guys are still stronger than me, he made the planet go boom. Moving? What goalposts are we moving? What is this goalpost? Are we talking about Namek? Frieza didn't try to blow up Namek. It was Goku. Is that what you're talking about? I don't think Frieza was trying to blow up Namek. What's your power level? Mine's pretty big. Mine's pretty big too. It was Goku damage. I'm saying Frieza wasn't trying to blow up the planet. That's what I was saying. Frieza wasn't trying to blow up the planet. When he tries to blow up the planet, though, the planet go pew. Come on! Even Vegeta was blowing up planets, and Vegeta was nothing to Frieza. When you're scaling Dragon Ball stuff, Frieza, like Vegeta, King Vegeta, blew up a planet. And King Vegeta was nothing to Vegeta, and Vegeta blew up a planet. Vegeta was nothing to Frieza. By the transverse property of equality, Vegeta couldn't blow up a moon. What do you mean? Piccolo blew up a moon, and Piccolo is weaker than Vegeta. What? Okay, I know that we come from different worlds. I come from... Okay, Mask exposed me. I am not actually in your world. So I come from a different universe. Some things maybe a little bit different, but I am 100% sure that Piccolo blew up the moon. Master Roshi blew up the moon. This is the problem. This is the problem with Dragon Ball. Okay. Master Roshi blew up the moon so that Goku wouldn't transform. If Master Roshi can blow up the moon, anybody can blow up the moon. I mean, anyone in the Z Fighters can blow it. He literally was on the moon-sized rock. If they're not blowing up the planet they're on, it's because they're not trying to blow it up. Here's the thing in Dragon Ball: if the planet they're fighting on does not blow up, that's because they're trying not to blow it up. If they want to blow a planet up, they can easily blow a planet up. Vegeta, the sun, the planet, all of the above. All of the above. Should I pull up my power scaling video? We should pull up my power scaling video. But seriously though, they were already planet busters. They were already planet busters in Dragon Ball before Dragon Ball Z. So, because when you think about it, the moon is bigger than Mercury. Mercury is a planet. They blew up the moon. They can blow up Mercury. I thought the guy with the minions blew up the moon. He stole the moon. Didn't he steal the moon? When was this? When was Vegeta? Must be a filler episode. I wonder if that's a filler episode or something. Was that in Kai? Because my Dragon Ball is Dragon. My Dragon Ball Z experience is watching Kai, and I don't remember him trying to blow up a moon and fail. Lao-Z planned to wipe out the Saiyans. Frieza's plan to wipe up the Saiyans. Well, it seemed to work. It seemed to have worked for the most part. The only... oh, the movie! Plan to wipe out the Saiyans. Is that a movie? It's not canon. It's not canon then. I love it went from drama to moms to fanboys then to power scaling Saiyans. Oh yeah, I was gonna react to this video. I was supposed to react to this video. It was right after Goku beat Frieza and disappeared for a while. Well, it's not canon then. Alright, let's see here. Oh, there's a mouse. There's a cursor. I thought it was mine.
Can anyone hear me? Can anyone hear me? Confirm, are we secure? Are we transmitting? Can you confirm, are we transmitting? Okay, alright. Some of you may be aware of this man.
Oh no, who's this man?
He goes by several aliases. Our resources so far have been unable to definitively identify him.
Wow.
Do not trust this man. He has claimed direct responsibility for the homicide of flavr member Juwun Sugar Bloom and has taken his identity. This man's objectives, while still unclear,
this
are
is
focused
really
around the
good.
termination of his former employers, only known to us as the JCP Foundation, and the liquidation of every asset within he considers hostile, all of which are living persons. His intentions will leave thousands of casualties and possibly millions caught in the crossfire. He has professed an obsession with world domination and
World
bringing
domination.
humanity under his control, claiming to be our savior, believing himself to be some kind of messiah, a compulsive madman at best and a dangerous
Oh, that's
tyrant
very
at
good.
worst. His ℚ𝕚𝕟𝓚 of the end is a clear reflection of his intentions. His strategic and tactical capabilities are unknown, and possibly thousands have already been manipulated and sucked into his machinations.
Thousands.
Every action of his must be taken with the utmost gravity. I repeat, do not trust this man. He is a threat to your security and that of everyone around you. 88, stay alive out there. Calling 30.
Very nice. I like it.
Let me put on the BGM for you, Gala. For you. Oh, that one. Hi everyone, Felix here. I don't know.
That was nice. Very high effort. I should thank him. This was his love of Tom Cruise movies. I just watched was that last week? You know, it's not like let me respond real quick. Thanking him for the video. I don't remember watching a lot of Mission Impossible movies. I really can't tell you one. I do remember one of them. His love interest was a nurse, and that's the only thing I can remember. Thanks for making the video. Alright. Reminds me of Metal Gear. I have never played a single Metal Gear game. But I have seen videos and it did sort of kind of look like that. This was his love of Mission Impossible.
I know what that was. I was caught in traffic. Let me put on the something. Hello everyone. Felix here. Let's fire this up.
Excuse me. It's the eternal sniff. This thing just bugs me, like all the open tabs. I don't know. I'm just a person who likes closing tabs. That's just me, you know. I have 32 gigs of RAM, but I like closing tabs. It's just a habit of mine. I like closing tabs for some reason.
Oh man.
Okay, she's reacting to Markiplier now.
Dang.
She's reacting. Okay. She's reacting to Markiplier reacting to some video. And I'm reacting on top of all of that. This is beautiful. This is what the internet was. Forget about prawn. The internet was made for reacting. Let's see. It's gonna poop. Oh. Let's see. Let us see. Let me predict. He's gonna poke the parrot's butt. The parrot is gonna squirt some poop out. Okay, this is very predictable. And you know what? This is Twitch. Pausing the video does nothing. Yeah, pausing the video didn't do anything. I hate a tab crash. I don't think I've ever experienced that, but I just like closing tabs. I don't know, it's just me. Well, Juwun is distracted. I'm gonna post 25 femboys objectively superior to Frieza. That is your subjective opinion, which has now been discarded, promptly discarded. There is no femboy greater than Frieza. That's how we got there. We can follow the string of events. I have not yet watched the Pippa video. We are 2 hours in. And I have not yet watched the first video I said I was gonna watch. Okay, let's watch the first video. I'm sorry, Cha-Cha, your mom. I do have a list. And my list is Pippa drama and then Twisty from Niji. So let's go watch this Pippa drama. Okay, what's going on?
Is it fully live everywhere? ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼 with $20 news. Me and my friends were the first ones that brought the Pippa flag to the meet and greet. Yeah. But thank you for the heads up, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝓼. You know.
Oh, this is after the news came out. Let's watch the news. Okay, I was guessing. I was already guessing this guy's a femboy. Is he a femboy or no? Or was I just confusing a different character? Was I just confusing a different character in the intro? What's the news?
Violence, not one to pass up an opportunity. Said
I saw the news about ℙ𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼's arrest. Who's ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕼? I can only discuss one of the VTubers. Isn't this the same character that tried to cancel her before? Correct me if I'm wrong. It is a femboy. Okay, wait, I could be on a different channel right now. Huh. What's up with all the femboys, bro? It's almost as if there is something wrong in the femboy mind. Okay, I can only discuss one of the VTubers. For obvious reasons, I decided to clear the air on how I personally feel about her. I'm going to turn off QRTs and comments or anything. Your mom and dad know what a VTuber is thanks to this arrest. What? Vice? Okay, it's a Vice. Should we just go to Twitter? Should we just become a Twitter react-tuber? Alright, this is an 18-minute video. Can we make it through? Can we make it through an 18-minute video? Who is that? Who in the world is that? Got hit with a cease and desist after trying to cancel. Oh, this guy. This person. Tried to cancel her and now cannot write about her. Oh. Oh, they're a Vice journalist. They're a journal from Vice. Okay, let's see.
I saw the news about the ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕟𝕼's arrest, and I can only discuss one of the VTubers for obvious reasons.
That's the same person.
I decided to clear the air on how I personally feel about her. I'm going to turn on understand where I'm coming from and the importance of the distinction.
Okay, I'll do the reading. No offense, ℏ𝕗, but we can't let you do all the work. I hope people understand where I'm coming from and the importance of distinction in the goals and aims of creator. Shock jock content for this content. Is she claiming? Is this Anna person? Are they claiming that Pippa is a political streamer? No way, right? Pippa, a political streamer. I mean, it makes sense if he was talking about ℏ𝕗. Pippa? No way. Political evangelism. No, just a shock jock. Okay, I guess the shock jock part makes sense. Okay, let's go on.
Distinction in the goals and aims of a. You don't have. This is worded. I'm assuming when I open this Vice article.
Why don't we read this? Why don't we read this article? It's not linked. Okay, let's read it. Vice article on Pippa. Here we go. Who is the artist? Oh, they're the author. That is the author right there. So it is the author. It is the person. She reads it. Okay. This is journalism at its finest. I will read from the source or whatever. You're too effing stupid to know what's good for you. If Kersha's gonna read it, we might as well just watch her. I feel bad giving this person, whoever you are. I don't know what your pronouns are. Whatever that is. It says Ana, so I'm assuming. Vsona. Okay, that is their virtual persona. So their virtual persona is an Ana. I don't know. I don't get it. All right, we'll read the article.
Well, it's going to be this thing is thanks to this arrest, maybe sorta, it's not ℏ𝕾𝓵𝓼's fault. Before I reported on
Okay. Look at how clickbaity this thing is. Look at this. It's not ℏ𝕾𝓵𝓼's fault. It's like the smallest thing in the universe. That is like atomic size. And then you have a quasar. You have a quasar over here. This is like super clickbait. Oh, there's ℏ𝕾𝓵 up here too. And it's not ℏ𝕾𝓵's fault. That's the thing with these articles. It is like super clickbait, and then the thing here, it's just nothing. It's just a nothing burger. It's a total complete nothing burger. Right,
this arrest, maybe sorta, it's not ℏ𝕾𝓵's fault. Before I reported on VTubing for Vice, I reported on it for the Mary Sue, one of my very first VTuber shoutouts in the press.
If I am not the one doing the reading. I feel like if I'm not the one doing the reading, it just goes in through one ear and goes straight through there. Whoa, what's this? Empiric list of femboys. That is a very long list. You really did prepare. You really did prepare a long list. ℏ𝕖𝕒 is better than Frieza. No way. ℏ𝕖𝕒 has no personality. Haku from Naruto is that low on your list? How is Haku and... Okay, Felix, yeah. I guess you can go there. Envy is low on your list. Seal is a femboy. CL is not a femboy. But what is Haku doing down there in the bottom? Oh, it's no particular order. Oh, no particular order. Yeah, well, I will applaud you. You actually went ahead and did it. You are a man of your word. Very good. Still wrong though. Most important one, ℏ𝕾𝓏 from flavr. Okay. Okay, now that is a stretch. Why am I not on that list? If ℏ𝕾𝓏 made the list, then why am I not on the list? I want you to Chris Jericho me into that list right now. You just made the list. Why am I not there? How come ℏ𝕾𝓏 makes it but I'm not there? There's no justice. That is not truth. Because you think Frieza, that is objectively correct. Meaning your list is wrong. That's just the universe. Okay, if I don't read this article myself, I'm just gonna go through one ear and out the other. Okay, before I reported on VTube, wait, Vice has like a VTubing department. Hello VTubing department. I have some news for you. Juwun is back. Why is that not news? List is verified by experts, namely one random perv. How about reacting to that dude whose grandpa's a femboy harem? What? There is a dude with a grandpa with a femboy harem. Obsessed with Bussy. My granddad has a femboy harem. This guy looks familiar. Grandpa loves femboys.
So recently I've been hanging out with my grandfather. My granddad is an amazing man, and I have been trying to secure my...
What a beast grandpa. Oh, okay. Wait, this is... Okay, let's look at...
place inside of his will. It's one of the things that I pride
It's time for me to get into that will too. Just kidding.
myself on, being able to obtain the grains to listen the biscuit and go.
Is dating a femboy better than dating a... This guy's making femboy content. Very nice. How to get the perfect femboy body. We just fell down the femboy rabbit hole, bros.
On and yeet the wheats. You see, I love making sure the yeast is getting on me because do that is hanging. Hey, you get an honorable mention. Wing collection.
I'm sorry.
Or maybe it's Playboy magazine.
Playboy magazine. Imagine Playboy magazine with femboys.
Whatever I need in order to get more money,
let's
I'll
get
make
to
sure
the
that I'm
grandpa.
hooked up to some evil videos. The apple is not far from the tree. He's a very evil man, and I see exactly where I get it from.
Is he talking about his dad or his grandpa?
Hey, so by all means, we've been hanging out.
Might as well
we've
just
been
watch the whole
going
thing.
Zip lining, rock climbing.
Okay, I need to clear my mind here for a second. Okay, I will try to watch the video. Okay, I'm gonna try to watch a video this time. No skipping. Let's try to watch the video.
Climbing, and he's bad at both of those things, so
I'm good at climbing.
Going inside
I am
of his
very good at
household,
climbing.
I've hooked up his Wii U to play YouTube videos. Yes, he still has a Wii U. So
You can
we're
watch
watching some
YouTube videos on a
and
Wii U.
He's really enjoying watching dolphins harass humans and watching all these evil videos. The apple does not.
That
far
does
from the
not
tree. He's a
sound
very
good.
Evil man, and I see exactly where I get it from.
Dolphins
So, by all
harassing
means, I say,
videos.
well,
Harassing
let's go ahead and watch
humans.
something else. And
That
he
sounds
looks to
kinda
the right
sus.
sidebar of the video and he sees something interesting. He says, "What's that regigulating over there?" I said, "Huh?
Regigulating?
What's going on?" I see a video and I say, "Oh, right, that's what we call cheeks."
That's what we
Granddad.
call
Thick
cheeks.
2 orbs, 2 moons.
It's called
one might
Playgirl.
say. Much like other planets that have multiple moons,
You have
Jupiter, and
femboys
things of
in
that
Playgirl.
variety. That is what that is, grandfather. And I look closer into it. I said, "Oh, I apologize. That's a femboy compilation."
Femboy
He said, "Like a
compilation.
tomboy?"
Let's go.
I said, "Well, close, but slightly different." He said,
Slightly
"What's a femboy?"
different.
This unveiled a series of events I couldn't have predicted in my entire
It's a
life.
whole
I couldn't see this
chromosome
coming
away.
if I had 50-50 vision, which is basically 2020, which is basically 2025. Hey, who's watching in 2025? Hi, how are you doing? I
Hello.
was very perplexed. I said, "Okay, you know what? I'll click on it." The instant I clicked on the video, it's a femboy with cat ears doing this motion right and
Oh
left.
no.
He immediately was entranced by the regigulations of the
The
thick thighs and
regigulations.
sultry skin of the
Thick
femboy.
thighs.
He said, this is good."
The grandpas. The grandpa's amens were activated. Dolphins are garbage tier animals. That is true. It seems like the more intelligent an animal becomes, the more garbage they are. Except for octopi. Octopi seem to be like very wholesome, even though they're very intelligent, but dolphins are like garbage creatures. True and real. What's a regigulation?
I said, "This is good." He said, "Play another one." We
watched 7 hours of femboys.
hours of femboys. He said this.
Are you sure? Are you sure you're not using this as? Are you sure you're not blaming your grandpa for 7 hours of 7 hours of watch history of watching femboy videos? And since grandpa can't come out to defend himself, you're blaming grandpa for this.
How do I get this? What do I order one of these? Can I mail order it? I
Can
said,
I
"Oh,
mail
calm
order
down."
it?
He said, "No, I'm not calming down. I need their longitude and latitude. I need to figure out how to get one of these things." I said, "Things?
Is this real?
Granddad, femboys are not a thing. They're just a regular guy with feminine qualities. He said, how do I get one? Do they hang out somewhere? They congregate somewhere? How do I figure this out? They got a hub? They got a way I can meet up with them and interact with them? I said, I guess it's by the luck of the draw. He said,
Grandpa
nope,
is
we can
really
figure this out. Pull
going
up your
out
phone.
there.
I said,
Gonna go
okay.
femboy hunting.
Lo and behold, I didn't want to show my granddad grinder. I didn't want to.
Is that where all the femboy action's at? In Grindr. You find them on the internet. Yeah, you find them right here. My ad is literally femboy flavor. Granddad wants to go femboy hunting. I guess you can hunt for them on the internet.
I didn't want to show my grandfather the world unbeknownst to him. So I pulled my
grandfather's
phone. I found
eyes.
something.
Grandfather's
knowing that
eyes
I
were
already knew about
open.
Grindr. I said, here you go.
Oh
you can
no.
sort this by bottoms. He said, bottoms? What's a bottom? That big bottom over there? I said, well,
Bottom over there.
on this app, it's called a Grindr, Granddad.
Oh no.
On this app, there's a bunch of
This doesn't feel
feminine men.
real.
This
does not feel
in many
real.
different varieties. You can sort it by what
I feel like someone leaked. Someone leaked his history, or maybe someone found out his Grindr app and saw a list of so many femboys and whoa, I'm gonna blame my grandfather. Oh no, femboy dating apps are a thing. I use a few. Wow, that's crazy. What if he's just blaming it on his
you
grandfather?
want. He said, whoa, it's like a candy store, but of anal. I said, yes, grandfather. Like a candy store, but of anal.
Where's grandma?
I keep forgetting where I came from.
I'm sure the
Despite
grandpa
machinations
leaked.
of what I am, thinking that I'm original, I am merely a small smidgen
His
of
grandpa
the
leaked the information, and now he's
resides
blaming it
within
on
the
his
world.
grandpa.
The worst part is I'm asexual.
You know, that is a thing, though. That is a thing. The first patient that ever hit on me was a grandpa. Yeah. The grandpa would always, you're pretty. I love you. He would say this to every chick though. He would say this to every chick. I'm not sure if I just assume he would say this to every chick, but I've seen him say this to other chicks before. But he would also include me in that list. You're pretty. I love you. I remember this guy. I even remember his name, but I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, typically it's well, okay, let's not go there. But yeah, like I remember I talked about this on stream recently or something. But there was this confused guy, and I was taking care of the confused guy, and the guy said, "You're pretty," and I said, "I'm a dude," and he would not believe me. Like I'm a guy. The guy wouldn't believe me, but whatever. You know, I don't really mind being misgendered or whatever. Sometimes it's my fault too, because I wear long hair and polished nails. I don't wear makeup though, but I just find it funny sometimes. Like I couldn't convince him otherwise. He was confused. That's the thing. They were confused too. Careful when you drink. You might hit on a femboy.
But he's the predator.
He's the predator.
Asexual predator. That's how it operates. So by all means, I tell him, well, you can download this app. He said, you can download it? He said, put it on my phone.
Oh no.
He's shakily, excitedly filled with regurgitations of getting femboy cheeks. Hands me the phone.
He's getting filled by the chocolate.
Now, do you want niggas? He said, white. He said, I only want white boys.
I only want white boys.
I need to make up for lost time. I said, lost time? He said, well, back in the day, you may not know this. My great-great-great-grandfather, he was not a slave.
Okay.
Okay, but he would hear
Let me
about
guess.
back in the
This
day
guy had like
when slaves would get taken by their
slaves.
masters. I need to make up for
Oh,
lost
he
time.
wants
This is
revenge.
reparations. This is retaliation
revenge.
racism. This is revenge.
I
said, "All right."
know. I knew it.
So, I put the filters
Filters to
specifically to
femboys.
femboys and said, "Go nuts."
Is this real?
I leave my
Go
granddad,
nuts.
giving him one last
Definitely
look before I
nuts.
exit
He's
the
gonna go
building.
nuts.
And he says,
Revenge clapping.
"Don't worry, grandson. I got this." 6 days pass. 6 days. I didn't hear a word from this man. I didn't hear
6
a
days,
peep,
a whole
nor
week.
a smidgen, nor nothing. I didn't hear a single thing. I didn't hear a
This-
rat
his grandpa
fart in
is
the
probably
garage.
loaded.
It was so silent. I didn't hear anything. Bada bing, bada boom. He sends me a message
Oh
saying,
no.
"Look at this.
It's
him. It's an attachment with 2 images." Now, I'm
Oh,
horrified. I'm thinking he's going to show me him beating cheeks.
Oh,
I'm
no.
thinking I'm going to see something crazy. And then he sends a message, "Where do I get honey packs?" 5
What is a
question
honey
marks.
packs?
All right.
What is a honey pack?
He's learning too much.
What in
He's
the world
getting
is honey
information like
pack?
a sentient AI.
I need to look this up. What is a honey pack? Is this safe? Chat, is this safe to Google? Chat, is this real? Is this safe to Google? Speaking as an old man, 100%. I love equity cheeks. It works like Viagra. Okay. Oh, it'll claim to boost libido. So it's like street Viagra. Street Viagra. Don't they already have these online services like the Don't Play Pro Live? Don't they already have like, what do you call this? Is it hymns? Hymns is for the hair. The Blue Chew. Don't they have? I've seen those ads on the internet, right? For the Blue Chew. And the people in the ads are young. The people in the ads are, why in the world are young people using Blue Chew? Are you saying you can't get it? You can't get it up. They're all over the internet. I used to watch the Undertaker's podcast. I watched some episodes of the Undertaker's podcast, and he did have that on his. That was one of his sponsors. It makes sense. It makes sense that the Undertaker uses it. I mean, he's up there. But the ads, I don't think it's called Blue Chew. It's another product. It's another. Seems targeted. No. Never took Juwun for a wrestling fan. Are you sure? I talk about wrestling all the time. Given I haven't watched wrestling for a while. I missed the last WrestleMania. But that's because it's Hulu. Hulu took away SmackDown from me. I do have Netflix though, so I could watch Raw. But I've missed so much. Plus, CM Punk's back. Not very fond of CM Punk. Where was I? But yeah, these young people in the ads. I mean, young people. That shouldn't be too hard. What are you using? Why are you using pills to get your ding-a-ling standing up? Yeah. Okay. Judgment-free zone, you know, probably young people get it too. I am over 200,000 years old, okay? But even I have no issue. Never mind. Let's not go there. Not even a natty grower. Must have missed the wrestling arc. Keep in mind, I've only recently watched. Oh, okay. I haven't talked about wrestling for a while too. That's probably one of it. I get so many ED pill ads. See, it's not just me. It makes me wonder if they know something I don't. How would they know something you don't? Okay. What would they know? How would they know? That is raising a lot of alarming questions. You know, here's the thing too. I get a lot of Muslim ads. I don't know if you guys get Muslim ads. I am not a Muslim. I am 100% not a Muslim, but I keep on getting not just support to Palestine or whatever. Support Palestine, support to the Middle East. No, I'm getting ads from Muslim influencers telling them to support the Muslim outreach. Bro, I'm not Muslim. I will not support your outreach. I'm sorry, but I think there's something wrong with the ad. Whatever. There is something. Yeah. I don't get it. Sometimes you get ads that don't make any sense. Okay, back to the femboy. Back to the femboy stuff.
He's absorbing all the information.
Oh, hello, hello, Ren and D'Souza. Good. We're good. We're watching a femboy video right now.
From the world, and I don't know what to do with this information. I don't know how to help him. I said, calm down, granddad. Calm down. You're learning too much. He said, I figured it out. Don't worry. I got this. The two images he sent me. One was him with two femboys.
Femboys.
With the leg up like this, and the other one drinking a margarita.
Oh, no.
And then the second image was him in bed.
Oh, no.
With 3 femboys. I
said,
it's been 6 days. 6 days.
Is this real? Is this real, chat? Chat, is this real? Here, I have a feeling. Okay, don't spoil. I'm gonna make a prediction. I'm gonna make a prediction here. The femboys are the one railing him. How old is this guy? I guess those honey packs work. Those honey packs probably work. Sorry, I'm Brazilian. That's why they were. Don't worry. Name's not weird. There's nothing weird about your name. Your name's not weird. Your name's completely okay. Your name's completely valid. Is that what they say nowadays? Your name is valid.
Grandpa got riz, but I was really confused and concerned.
Grandpa got riz.
So
Grandpa got dough.
And I say, Granddad, man, dude, what's going on?
What's
what's happening?
Let's see what Granddad's
femboys? He said,
strategy
why?
was.
Who wouldn't be after discovering a world as immaculate as this?
Immaculate.
Who wouldn't be after discovering the universe is bigger than what he once thought? Who wouldn't be enjoying the fruits of the labors of the feminization of men? It seems somehow that the advent of BBC has taken the masculinity out of these men.
Oh no.
That's what I've been giving them. The British Broadcasting cock. I said, okay, all right, calm down here. Let's take a second back.
This doesn't sound real. This does not sound real.
I'm happy that you're happy, Granddad. He said, I'm more than happy. And then he said, I think I've gone too far. I said, okay.
Okay,
immediate regret.
I knew it.
All right, 180 came out of nowhere. Didn't know what was going on.
I got
Xbox
it.
360 in his emotions right now.
Okay, I can read it.
I said, what's going on? Why are you
He was
upset?
getting railed by the femboys.
He said, okay, well, hear me out.
He is going to become a
My ears are
femboy.
open. Much like the
Grandpa's going to become a femboy.
Femboys that he's been inside of. He said, I wasted $7,000.
Oh, I knew it.
$7,000 in 6 days? He said, yeah, that's nothing. They're just too alluring. I said, I don't know.
It'd be funny if it was.
See, I've been buying them douches and enemas.
Oh,
so we can
no.
meet up, and I've been telling them not to eat 8 hours prior because I've done some research and figured it out. And
He did the research.
About the confines of the back shots I've been giving them. It regulates so much. You don't understand
no,
it.
my
Because a man know what a man wants. Know what
That
I'm
is
saying?
true.
I said, okay.
That
See,
is
men
true.
know what men want.
Men know what men want.
Women, they don't know how it feels to have a pecker. They don't know what it's like to have a Johnson, a big Woodley down there. They don't know what it's like to have
this
a Cuban
grandpa.
tennis balls. Tall boy can of Arizona. They don't know what
7,000.
it's like to have that boy swinging and hitting your kneecaps. I said, understandable. They don't, but
There's like a meme out there, right? That what do you call this? Like dating a girl is like 50% gay, because when you date a girl, the girl wants to do girly stuff. You don't share the same interests. She's girly, but at least you have a vajayjay. Dating a femboy or dating a tomboy is the straightest thing you can do, because you're sharing the same interest with a girl, right? She's interested in boy stuff and she has a vajayjay. Dating a femboy is like the gayest activity in the world, because not only do you have to deal with the girly stuff, but you're putting your pee-pee in a man's Oh, there was the one part that I forgot. Like, dating a gay man is like 50% gay, because you're into the same stuff. But it's kind of gay. Yeah, but then dating a femboy is like 200% gay or something. Nah, my math might be off. My math might be off, but the thought is there somewhere, buried in the mountain of femboy stuff. Why are you shaming us hetero impaired? Because you have a whole month. Because don't worry, you have a whole month. That's okay. Us straight dudes, I'm sorry, being a straight dude, we don't get celebrated. It's very tough being a super straight bro. We don't get our own month. We don't get our own date. Hello, Jericho. Hello. Like, we don't. There's this like International Men's Day, but that's it. We just get like one day out of the year. You guys get a whole month. I think the truest oppression is being a super straight, just like me. Super straight alpha chad. Juwun Sugar Bloom is the most depressed person in the universe. Thank you very much. Your lust for that is. I plead the fifth. Your Honor, this information is not admissible in court, because it was taken via illicit means. This person committed crimes obtaining that information, and I refuse to participate in this activity where justice is being squandered and the legal system is being abused. So I object. That information is hearsay. Not guilty. I am not guilty. You're wrong. Throw that man out of court. This information is sullied. You are poisoning the well. You are ipso facto bye-bye. I am correct. Cope and seethe. I think I just legally defended myself, so I am good. 100%. If June is an alpha chad, I'm a millionaire. Hello, millionaire. I can't believe it. There's a millionaire in chat right now. That is what happens though. When you are subscribed to Juwun Sugar Bloom, you become a millionaire too. So smash that like button. Just like this grandpa. Just like this grandpa is smashing the femboys. Go ahead and smash that like button. You know, I wish I had the dedication to clip my own channel. Oh, speaking of clips, I did work on a clip. I You know, I just remembered it now. But it was a thigh clip. I think it was like easy to clip because it was just a very brief moment where the thigh gap was revealed. I don't know if I should release that or not. It was so long ago and I just completely forgot about it. I remember I didn't want to release it. I didn't want to release it because I wasn't streaming, and releasing a video when you're not releasing that kind of video when you're not streaming is just gonna. It's not good for the algorithm, I guess. Really wants the views, yeah. Let's pump those views like this grandpa is pumping those femboys. Let's go, grandpa.
But femboys, they know exactly what I like.
This is my prostate.
So my prostate was out, but sadly my prostate just wasn't activated. I said, "Oh, okay, all right."
I knew it. They're gonna activate his prostate.
Than I ever wanted to know about my grandfather. I'm learning information that
he must be really close. He must be really close with his grandfather. I've never had these types of conversations with. Well, my father's dead. Okay, that's not funny. But I can never. My grandpa is still alive, but I can never imagine. Again, I'm a 200,000-year-old vampire or tiger, manticore, or fantastical species. I don't have parents, but just for the sake of making things a little easier to comprehend, I don't think I can have this conversation with my grandfather. Especially when my grandmother's still alive. I am not introducing femboys to my grandfather. No way. Especially when my grandmother's still alive. And so are all his children. All of my grandfather's children, except for my dad. Everyone is still alive. I will not get my grandpa into that stuff. What a wonderful world.
World should have been banned from. This should have been burned with the Library of Alexandria. This should have been gone. And he said, yeah. But I'm wasting too much money.
Well,
I said, huh?
At least he doesn't have much to do.
I think I may spend more because I'm meeting up with Luna up a few weeks next. Who the hell is Luna? Luna is this femboy that I met. I might even venture over to trans women.
No!
Who knows? They're just women. But they know how to satisfy a man better. I said, I think you're over-sexualizing what they are, and I think that is a problem. He said, I don't
this
give
does
a
not
fuck
sound
about your
real.
wickedy-wackety words, you old pussy. I said,
this does not sound real. I don't know. This sounds too crazy. Okay, we'll see what the end. The people's reactions aren't the only thing that should be holding you back. I mean, it's not them reacting. It's for their sake. Imagine their dad, which I am 100% sure my grandpa is not into that stuff. But for their sake, imagine you're finding out that your father is into that sort of. He will never be into that sort of stuff. But just imagine. You know, my aunts and uncles are super tight. Like they're very close. My aunt, my youngest aunt, like she's not that much older than me, I don't think. I'm just saying my grandfather has a lot of kids. He has a lot of kids. So much so that my youngest aunt is relatively not exactly. I'm just saying my youngest aunt is not old enough to be my parent. Okay, my youngest aunt is not old enough to be my parent. That just goes to say that my grandfather has been very active. Very active over the years. So I don't think so. It's real to me. No, that's yeah, I mean the story still sounds crazy. Sometimes they're just too good to be true. Femboy granddad. Have mercy on my granddad.
That's understandable. I don't even know why I even tried that. I don't even know why I attempted to reform my granddad's mind with, you know,
you corrupted your
ideologies of being
granddad. You're the
progressive.
one who
That's just
corrupted
stupid.
your
I don't know why I'm doing
granddad.
that. This man is 80 years old.
He
I don't even
corrupted
know
his
why I
granddad.
attempted in the later years of his life.
80 years old. 80-year-old guy. And he's okay. That is sort of impressive though. 3 femboys. 80-year-old man. To be fair though, I can't believe I'm talking about this, but it is a lot easier. Oh, this topic, bro. But it is easier to, you know, it is, you know what I'm saying, right? It is easier to get a dude to completion versus a chick. So it is not that, you know, it is not that implausible. I'm thinking too much. Let's continue.
When he is getting free femboy pussy, I don't even know why I even considered
Free femboy.
doing that. He said,
I don't think it's free.
I'm just gonna do me. I'm gonna live my
I
best
doubt
life.
it. There's this,
By all means, I may be bisexual. And I said, by God, bisexual Jesus, have a fun and fine day. And I left that day, thinking that this would be the end of it. Thinking that I'd heard
It's
the
not yet
last
over.
of my grandfather's
Granddad's going to
his
become a
escapades,
femboy.
one might say. I thought I heard the entirety
Granddad's
of the
going to
entire
become a
lore.
femboy.
I thought that was it. Lo and behold,
He became a femboy.
we go to a family dinner.
Oh no, that's
Now,
even
My
worse.
grandma has been gone for quite some time. My dad was a little bit
Rest her
confused
soul.
about
Rest
why he
her soul.
invited
At
to a
least she
family
doesn't
dinner.
have to go through this.
Grandpa invited us all out very confusingly. Yeah, we were all shocked.
At least
He
grandma
never
doesn't have to go
invites
through
us out.
this.
He usually asks us to hit him up. But lo and behold, he pops up with 2 femboys on his arms.
Whoa, granddad. Granddad has no shame. Pulling up to the barbecue with 2 femboys in tow. W granddad. Okay, let's see who else is pulling up with the femboys. I don't see anyone else. Pulling up with the femboys. You gotta up your game. You gotta up your game, grandson. You gotta up your game.
To meet the family. He said, these are my main squeezes now.
My main
I will now be
squeezes
making sure that these 2 are known throughout the family.
are known throughout the family.
And I think I'll set up my...
I am afraid that they're just using him though. These 2 femboys are probably just using him. Why is he trying to hide him from himself? He's just being honest. Good for him. He's letting his freak flag fly.
my own failure. You see, my initial goal
Mutual
was to get in the
use.
wheel. That was my goal. But I think I may have knocked myself outside of the wheel. Because these femboys were obviously looking for my granddad's heartache medicine. They were looking to take out his soul. They were making sure he had a heart attack in the bedroom. I could tell.
Really?
By the thick, amazing, voluptuous thighs of the 2.
Thick, voluptuous thighs of the... That is true, though. You know, I mean, they might be saving the granddad by sparing him his heart meds, because doubling over heart meds with you know, ED drugs is not good. Consult your doctor before taking heart meds and ED drugs at the same time.
2 femboys. I said, ah, man, this is over.
This is
bad.
over.
I discovered a few issues with femboys too. They are overly sexualized, but they also bring it upon themselves a lot of the time. And as a femboy is all they are, it's a little bit strange and I'm insane about that. I'm a femboy. I'm hypersexual. Ha ha hee hee. That's a big issue. Didn't really enjoy learning that about the ideologies behind at least these femboys that I was encountering. This anecdotal evidence that I gathered by my undocumented, unrealistic, didn't mean to have this research going on in front of me.
I think that's the word you're looking for. Did he say it? Did he say anecdotal?
You guys if I stay in the will or not. I don't know when he's gonna pass away, but I hope I don't get knocked out the will. That would suck.
What if? What if your inheritance are the femboys? Imagine that. So you're probably gonna want to stay within your grandfather's will. Did he say will or will?
I hope I don't get knocked out the will. That
will
would suck.
Will. Imagine inheriting the femboys from your granddad. That's when you I passed my 2 squeezes. I passed my 2 squeezes. Luna, what is the other guy? Luna, and what's another femboy? What's a femboy name? Let me just think up Luna and Aster. How about that? Moon and Star. I pass on my 2 femboys, Luna and Aster. What's another dog name? Are you calling femboys dogs? Because I am a tiger. Luna and Aster, those are nice. Moon and Star. But I just want you to know, okay, dearest grandson, I am passing my 2 femboys, Luna and Aster, to you. Please take good care of them. They have taken good care of me. Never mind, we're not going there. I'm calling Luna a dog name. I'm not going there. I feel like that would be considered incest. That is incest, right? If you put your pee-pee into a hole that your father or your grandfather or whatever used to put their pee-pee into, isn't that incest? Oh wait, they're dead. No. Isn't putting your pee-pee inside your father's wife, isn't having sex with your father's wife incest? That's not. Just sloppy seconds. But you're still somewhat related. Because you know that is why Reuben. Are you familiar with the sons of Jacob, or the sons of Israel? The reason why there's no tribe of Reuben, even though Reuben was the oldest son of Israel, is because Reuben was caught. Going at it with one of his father's wives. I don't know if that's considered incest, but it's obviously frowned upon. It's obviously frowned upon. So that's why, fun fact, that's why you don't have there is no tribe of Reuben. It is because Reuben did the thing with one of Jacob's. It's a messy family story. Juwun, I'm terrifyingly familiar with incest laws because one of my sisters and her wife. Oh well. Well, can women even really have Never mind. Juwun, I can't believe Juwun is what is the word? Misogynist. I still don't get it. Sisters and her wife. Well, I guess based on the definition I was saying about putting your pee-pee inside the hole. Women don't have a pee-pee, so they can't put it in the hole. But whatever. Whatever. Sister and her wife, because of one of my sisters. Don't tell me you did her wife. Please don't say that happened. I am confused. I can confirm the law is, as long as they're not blood related, it's not legally. Okay, I guess. How about being like in-laws? Okay, I see it. I see it now. That's where the big brother. I'm stuck. Step brothers. I'm stuck, step brother. Okay, that's where the meme comes. Okay, I got it now. Hey, I don't look these things up. I don't research this, okay? So I'm not familiar. Is dating a femboy better than dating a tomboy? I guess that depends. It makes for some royally effed up gatherings. Looks like it went through. Can women even have rights? I'm not saying they don't have rights. I was just using the definition. Oh, I'm not signed in. I'm just saying that the definition I was using, you need to have a pee-pee to have the thingy. But you know what? I'm not a chick, so I don't really know how it works. IRL domestic Karajo. Welcome back. Oh, it's good. You came back at the perfect time. We were done watching this cursed video. We just watched a very cursed video, but it's a good thing you missed it. Look at the title of this video. My granddad has a femboy harem. Yeah, that was definitely a crazy thing to watch. It was definitely something to watch. We didn't even finish the Pippa video. We didn't even finish the Pippa video. Crazy mythical pool. Did you get this recommended to? Well, this is not recommended to me. I mean, this is recommended to me not by the algorithm, but by half. Oh, that's crazy. Good job, grandfather. Congratulations on your reawakening. I guess we can say that you're reawakening. That's very very impressive for an 80-year-old guy. Must be very healthy. I mean, to be 80 years old and to 3 femboys in one night. Okay. You know, what if? Okay, let's not go into the what ifs. Let's not go into the what ifs, and let's finally finish watching this Pippa video. But shout out to this guy, Sarah Stevie. Please send your support. He really needs your support. He has 42. He's a small YouTuber. Send him your support. Smash that subscribe button like his grandfather smashed. Smash those femboys' bottoms. Bruh. What a wild video. How did chat find this man? How did that happen? That is a very important question that only half has the answer to. But looks like he's done another video on femboys over here. How to get the perfect femboy body. Become anime. My friend becomes a femboy. Sorry, but femboys don't make you straight. Okay. Are we just gonna watch femboy videos all night? Let's finish that Pippa video. I did say we were gonna finish this Pippa video. We keep getting distracted by femboys. Look at the recommendations are very different. Well, this is a private browser, or what do you call this? Incognito. That's the term. Incognito. Very different suggestions here. You've got femboys. Hag Central. Okay, that's not femboy. Femboy guide. Okay, very nice. Living the femboy dream. Never said I was straight. Now come closer, Juwun, so this old man can add you to his harem. I am not Joy. I am the harem haver. I am the harem haver over here. Did somebody say distracted by femboy? What's wrong with that? I kept on saying I was gonna finish this video. You know what? I keep on getting distracted so easily. Okay, let's finish this video. I did say before that, you know what sells more than sex? Drama. But apparently femboys even sell more than drama. Too much of a bottom to have a harem. Nuh-uh. I am super straight. This is the unfortunate reality that we just live here in this world and we are very oppressed. Thank you very much. Finish, you haven't even started it. 1 minute 44 seconds. Remember, this is the first video. This is the first video that we opened tonight and we have yet to finish it. Didn't she just get harassed by a femboy or something? That's what I was told. Namek time. It's Dragon Ball time. Namek doesn't have night, right? There's no night in Planet Namek. Okay, let's see how far we can go into this. Before I reported on VTubing for Vice, I reported on the Mary Sue. You know, there's gonna be a femboy here. There's gonna be a femboy in this news, so we're not escaping the femboys. One of my very first VTuber shoutouts in the press was an article, The Coffin of blah 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 blah, back in 2023. I gushed about my favorite Let's Play for the game performed by a talented VTuber who turned me into diehard. Is that... I don't know what ℙ𝕒𝕗 fan is. In my mind, Ashley Graves is synonymous with this VTuber. I don't know what it is.
S was in an article about the coffin of performed Graves acted. This fucking slimy is a link to Pippa's playthrough. This fucking slimy piece of shit.
Is he talking about?
I wonder if they know that I'm the one that got Pippa to play that. I wonder if they know that their favorite playthrough of that game only exists because of me. That's interesting. Very interesting anal violence. Why?
So that's where I almost thought it was a typo. When you call this person or whatever they are, when you call them anal violence, I thought it was a typo or something. So that's what they call Anna, whatever. Anna, what's her name? Never. We'll
Can't you just leave VTubing alone?
Valence. Not a typo. I didn't zoom into Kersh's chest. I didn't zoom into Kersh's chest. That was the editing.
Whose voice acting skills did I fall in love with? A popular rabbit-themed VTuber named ℏ𝕧𝕏𝕏.
Okay, so he's trying to butter up Pippa.
And now that I've uttered the words ℏ𝕧𝕏𝕏, I must state the magic spell that protects me from the internet. The following article, while reflecting facts reported by other news outlets, is based entirely on my own personal opinion as a VTuber and VTuber fan.
Oh,
You're too fucking stupid to know what's good for you. I don't know what that's a quote from. I first learned about Pippa and her edgy sense of humor all the way...
Alright, let's do the reading, because if someone else reads it, I will just get distracted. First time I learned about Pippa and her edgy sense of humor was all the way back in 2022, when I debuted. When my Valorant friends began sharing Pippa clips and highlight reels with me, such as this viral post from 2024, or clips from her playthrough of ℏ𝕑𝓼, one of our favorite games, or the duality of ℏ𝕧𝕏𝕏 YouTube video, which basically captures Pippa in a nutshell. Unironically, during one of the darkest moments in my life, Pippa's explanation for why you shouldn't take your... Oh, I remember that video. Spoke to me. You're right, Pippa. I'm actually stupid. I wouldn't say I'm a Pippa fan, but I have respect of talent when I see that. And I happen to think Pippa is very talented. Pippa, to be clear, has a very edgy sense of humor. I mean... I guess stuff like the Walmart stuff. I guess you can consider that edgy. Well, she's not a political VTuber. Yeah, that's true. She's also popular with people who aren't right-wing, and she's popular with people who really don't care about politics. By nature of her sense of humor, there are 1,000 opinions in Pippa across VTubing. Yeah, I wouldn't call her like right-wing. Hey, she has a lovely pair. Nothing wrong about looking respectfully. Hey, if she didn't want you to see them, literally, I mean, this is a VTuber. This is a VTuber. Everything in the model is supposed to be seen. If she didn't want them to be seen, then she wouldn't put them there. Juwun being a misogynist again. That's okay. I'm a femboy. We are allowed to be misogynists.
Back in 2022.
You do that. Old man is gonna cook.
When my Valorant friends began sharing Pippa clips and highlight reels with me, such as this viral post from 2024 or clip. I'm the only reason any VTubers played that game, brother.
Really?
Mr. Anal Violence. That's very interesting. What an interesting article this man has decided to write.
What game is this? Is it the coffin?
Flashback.
I was trying to convince Pippa to play the first game as well. And she said she would play.
Oh, Class of 09. Okay. I don't even know what this game is.
If I yicked.
Apparently all characters depicted are over 18. Okay, that's a good disclaimer. That's a good disclaimer to have in your game.
I played the fucking yick game. So I might have to try and find time to put yick on my list of games so I can
She's got cherries. I've got cherries too. We have that in common. Don't. It's kind of sus game. Class of 09, the coffin of Andy and Laylee. Are they the same game? Is this the what do you call this? The incest game. Kara got Pippa to play it, and it became a must play for my VTubers. Oh, okay. It's not the incest video game. Completely different. Okay. There are some people that are really into that. The coffin is incest game. Okay, that's what I was saying. They're different games. The coffin is the incest, and this one is a different game. Incest game. Is it really that good? I don't really get it. I don't really get the I don't know. I guess people don't play it for the self-insertion. For the lack of a better term, for people don't play the game to self-insert themselves into the situation, but it just feels weird. It's more like a high school fantasy game. Okay. Entirely based on real real. Any content viewed as offensive. It's not a reflection of American culture or endorsed by the class of 09 or its staff. Our video game is entirely based on real events. Real events. That doesn't sound very good.
Force Pippa to experience this game.
End of flashback.
Or the duality of ℏ𝕃𝑘𝑛 YouTube video, which basically captures Pippa in a nutshell. Unironically, during one of the darkest moments in my life, Pippa's explanation for why you shouldn't take your own life spoke to me. You're right, Pippa, I'm actually stupid. I wouldn't say I'm a Pippa fan, but I respect talent when I see it. And I happen to think Pippa is very talented. I hate this man. And I think anyone reading this understands this is written with
really
just,
buttering
like,
Pippa.
dripping fear of what Fishman could do. They thought I was an easy target, and I thought...
Oh, so framing it that way, when you frame it that way, it does sound like they want to get it to Fishman. I don't think they'll be able to cancel Pippa though.
Back, and they don't want any fucking Fishman nets, dude. This is the most carefully crafted knife to the gut. Yeah, this is.
Juwun, I'm getting sleepy, but I want to stay up and finish the stream. What should I do? Go to sleep. Do you have something to do in the morning? It is good to go to sleep. If you have to go to sleep, don't worry. Play me in the background or something like that. I will sing you to sleep. Go to sleep. Da, 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 da. What's a good lullaby? Now the hour has come at last. The soft and fading light has crossed the west horizon and has bidden us good night. I started too high. Let's go down. But what a lovely night it is to walk a moonlit field, to see the softer shades that are by starlight now revealed. So why is it that now, when all is quiet and at rest, when candles glow and all the world is at its very best, the ponies of Equestria would lock themselves away to shun the moon and wait instead for Sister Sunny Day? Am I so wrong to wish for them to see things like I do? And am I so wrong to think that they might love me too? Why shouldn't they adore me? Is it not within my right? I'll not be overshadowed, mine is not the lesser light. I've waited long enough now for them all to come around, and though the sun may plead and threaten, the moon will stand her ground. Now all will know the wonder of my dark and jeweled sky when all the world is wrapped in an eternal lullaby. So say goodnight to this, the final setting of the sun. Tomorrow dawns in darkness, the night time has begun. My Little Pony. That was a fan song, if I remember correctly. Was that even a lullaby? That was not a lullaby. That was not a lullaby. I don't have the lullaby memorized. Let me dig through the recesses of my memory. What is a lullaby for a princess? Lullaby for a princess. I have to do this right now. I have to. This is crazy. To think that only Papa Franco is doing well among the three of these. I don't know what Max is doing right now. I swear your fandoms have zero overlap. What do you mean? How do they have zero overlap? Have you seen the finale of My Little Pony Season 4? It is literally a Dragon Ball Z episode. The finale of My Little Pony Season 4 is a Dragon Ball Z episode. Think about that for a second. Okay, lullaby for a princess. can't spell. Ah, okay. Fate has been cruel and of order unkind. How could I have sent you? I don't get it. I don't have the pitch. How could I have sent you away? The blame was all mine, the punishment yours. The harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep. I don't have the tune. I need to look into this. Juwun is a Brody? No. I don't identify as a Brony. I do like My Little Pony though. Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How could I have said? Let's give this a listen real quick. Lullaby for a princess. For a princess. There we go. This is a very famous fan-made song. Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? How can I have sent you away? This song is so high, I don't think I can sing it. Hello, Choco. Hello. Hello, Bell Ramen. Oh, it's that video is coming to bite me in the butt again. But I do have to apologize. I do have to apologize for the video of the death video. The death video. I didn't. Let's see. How do I explain this? That video was part of a stream, and it is basically a karaoke stream. And the goal of that stream was to be a sad karaoke. It was also to introduce a new character, and that is how I introduced the new character. But it looked like I was dying. Or... No, it's not. I'm here. I do apologize though. I apologize if I made some confusions. I was not graduating, but in the bigger context of the stream, when I started the stream, it was a karaoke stream. I kept on saying, I'm not going away, I'm not going away. So my regular viewers would know that I'm not going away, but people who saw the video, I guess they thought that I was dying. Did you have to make it so sad? It's art. It is art. If it made you feel sad, then it achieved its goal. But I'm sorry if it made you sad. But isn't it good to feel sad? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I like to feel sad. I want to feel sad to the point that I cry. This song might do it. This song might just do it for me. Let's go. You also said there was no new model. It's not a new model. The mask model. The mask model is something. You probably missed the stream explaining it, but it's a model that's available online for like, I don't know, $12. Yeah, that's true. I've had it for a while. I just needed a way to use it. And you know, I had to go artsy fartsy. I found it the day. Still do. I had to go all artsy fartsy and create a whole backstory. So that's what it. I accept the apology, but I still want you to work on the lullaby. Okay, let's work on this lullaby. Wait, the first one wasn't enough. Wasn't the first song enough already? That song is too high, so I'll have to go lower. Remember, I'm a dude. I can't sing girl pitch. Oh, what if we just karaoke? There is karaoke. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're just gonna have to wing this. It is so high. It's just too high. Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? It's too high. The blame was my own, the punishment yours. The harmony silent today. Oh. Thanks for pointing that out. Okay, let's go back to the start. Okay. Let's make this proper, because this is My Little Pony. Fate has been cruel and order unkind. How can I have sent you away? The blame was my own, the punishment yours. The harmony silent today. But into the stillness I'll bring you a song, and I will your company keep, till your tired eyes and my lullabies have carried you softly to sleep. Do I remember this part? Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and asked, surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I. So great was her reign, so brilliant her glory, that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and night passed. It's not that high. It's okay. Soon did that pony notice that others did not give her sister her due. Neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sisters and happiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host. And that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Did I just go an octave down? Luna, moon princess, good night, sister of mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry my sorrow in kind. Luna, you're loved so much more than you know. May troubles be far from your mind. And forgive me for being so blind. Yeah, I did go down. Oh, this part is a sad part. I wonder if my stream is gonna get copyrighted. The stream is gonna get copyrighted. The years now before us, fearful and unknown. I've never imagined I'd face them on my own. May these thousand winters swiftly pass, I pray. I love you, I miss you, all these miles away. I wasn't ready for this. May all your dreams be sweet tonight, safe on your bed of moonlight, and no, not of sadness, pain or care. And when I dream I'll fly away and meet you there. I think I'm out of tune. Sleep, sleep. I'm lost. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm sorry. Let me check the thing here if the algorithm realizes. Okay, I think we're good. What a beautiful song. I'm not clapping for myself. I'm clapping for the song. I did mess it up there though. Very beautiful song though. Let's turn this into a My Little Pony karaoke. No bouquet of flowers could cook close to what you love this. Well, you're welcome. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. Good night. Good night. Where were we? Wow, we've been all over the place. You know, fun fact, I did love Equestria Girls. I don't know if that makes me a heretic. But I do love Equestria Girls. This day was going to be perfect. I wonder if I can sing that. Smile song. Is that a Pinkie Pie song? Let me refresh my memory. This has turned into karaoke. It is a Pinkie Pie song. Okay. Will I get copyrighted? What if I just went karaoke? Karaoke has a better chance of not getting copyrighted. Let's just listen to it real quick, just to refresh my memory. This day is really good, though. This day is really good. Like, that's like Disney tier. Okay, let's listen to it. Okay. Okay, I remember this song now. Let's see the Smile Song karaoke. Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie's voice is so high. I don't know if I can do this. This is not a good sign. It is if the YouTube algorithm puts this here, that means they can detect. If I can find another one, we'll just have to do that. It looks like it's still detected, but did it just get higher? My name is Pinkie Pie. Whoa, that's so high. I am here to say I'm gonna make you smile. Bright enough. It's so high. It doesn't matter how, if you are sad or blue. Cheering up my friends is just what Pinkie's here to do. And I love to make you smile, smile, smile. Yes, I do. Oh, it's so high. Shine all the while. It does. You need to smile, 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 smile. Happy friends of mine. It's so high. I can see you grin. Love to see you beam. Oh. Corners of your mouth turn up. It's always Pinkie's dream. You look kind of worried, and faces made of frown. I'll work real hard to do my best to turn that frown upside down. So hard. 'Cause I love to make you grin, grin, grin. 'Cause I do. Just bust one up for me to let it begin. Just give me joyful grin, 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 grin. You're my good cheer. Dark and lonely. And okay, I don't know this. Be happy. Life worthwhile. Better talk to my friends and get them to smile. See, I'm so happy. Smile to me with glee. Give a smile, I got a smile. So special to me. You love to see you beam, beam, beam. I do. Just tell me what more can I say to make this happy? I might as well just sing the My Little Pony intro. Smile, smile, smile. Filled my heart up with sunshine, sunshine. All I need is you. Smile, smile, smile. From these happy friends of mine. Oh, so hard. This is not a very smart decision. Hello, Cat 7. Hello. Of mine. I smiles, what a smile. Smile, 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 smile. How long ago was the show? Oh, it's that episode. It's a grumpy guy. Yes, if we have to suffer through MLP content, then he owes us some comedy. Well, thanks for suggesting that song. So high. All right, let's try this day. This day should be better. Karaoke. Let's try this one. This is not the song I was looking for. What does it say this? Oh, okay. So, who wants to sing Queen Chrysalis as sport? Excuse me. Wow, I just realized I haven't gone to the bathroom yet. All right, maybe this one. 12 years ago. Is this show really that old? Nope. All right, we might be able to get away with this. This day is going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I've dreamed since I was small. Every pony will gather round, say you look lovely in my gown. What do you have fooled out? I think I'm out of tune. This day is going to be perfect. Kind of day of which I've dreamed since I was small. About a setting, having cake with all my friends to celebrate my wedding bells. They may not ring for me at all. I'm out of tune. Let's hear the real part. Let's see the real deal. Let's give a listen real quick. This day, oh, that's very high. This day is going to be perfect. This day is going to be perfect. Okay, we'll just go down there. This day. I wonder if they have like a male version. Let's try that. You'd think like after all these years, is that an invitation? You'd think after all these years, they would have like a male version. This day, ℚ𝕒𝕗 version. Let's check this out.
I don't know is that
11 years ago. Okay. All right, let's give this another go. This day is going to be perfect. This day is going to be perfect. The kind of day of which I've dreamed since I was small. Every pony will gather round, say I look lovely in my gown. But they don't know is that I have fooled them all. I'm my man. This day is going to be perfect. Kind of day of which I've dreamed since I was small. At a wedding cake with all my friends to celebrate my wedding bells. They may not ring for me at all. I could care less about the dress. I would partake in any cake. Vows, will I be lying when I say that through any kind of weather I'll want us to be together. The truth is I don't care for him at all. No, I am out of tune. I am out of tune. Good to be all mine. Return for me. It's too late to find a way to save the day. Hope I'll be lying if I say that I fear that I may lose him to one who wants to use him. I play for it, cherish him each day. For I also love the groom. All my thoughts he does consume. Oh, shining armor, I'll be there very soon. How did I end up here? I thought I was starting low. I started low and ended up high. Finally, the moment has arrived for me to be one lucky bride. Oh, the wedding we will make, we'll end up marrying a fake shining armor will be mine, all mine. Ha 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 ha. I'm sorry I messed that song up. I really like that song, but I messed it up. I messed it up so bad. I apologize. This is my VTuber apology. We are sorry. I am sorry. ℏ𝕒𝕗 regardless. Let's sing some Equestria Girls. What's a good Equestria Girls song? What's another nice? Should we just sing the opening? What's a good My Little Pony? Let's sing. What's a good? Let's see. The first Equestria Girl song. Which one is that? And I feel it stirring deep down inside my soul. The rhythm's taking hold, and it's about to roll. A million sparkles falling across the floor. So DJ, give it more. It's what we're looking for. Dance magic. That's it. Dance the night away. All our friends right by our side. Still so like. These are girly songs. They're too hard. Does what do you call this? Does Big Mac have a song? In our town, Juwun has to watch ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕟𝕼 Batman and Robin episode. All the dazzling songs. Which songs are those? We still have yet to finish. We still have yet to finish the Pippa video. We still have yet to finish the Pippa video. Whatever. This is a My Little Pony dance magic. Dance magic karaoke. David Bowie. That's magic dance. Let's go My Little Pony. Okay. This music is so good. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I feel it stirring deep down inside my soul. The rhythm's taking hold, and it's about to roll. A million sparkles falling across the floor. So DJ, give it more. It's what we're looking for. Dance the night away. All our friends right by our side. It doesn't matter what style you bring. We're about to go on that ride. Hey, it's magic. Wow, it's so high. It's magic and it's electric. Let your body groove to the music. Style you got. Just keep dancing on that spot. Your friends like who for you are. Dance queen on the scene, superstar. Crystal Pep, you got the moves. Rain Boom in all the grooves. Put it together, make it fit. Crystal Rain Boom, dance magic. Dance the night away. All the friends right by your side. What's going on? Oh, you can lower the tune. On that ride. It's magic, once you have it, let your body. It's magic, and it's electric, let your body move. The starlight's on her own, dancing non-stop, body's moving in the zone. Bring whatever style you got. Dance magic, and it's electric. I could have sang the song in this stone the whole time. Alright, what's next? The Equestria Girls movies never made it to the local theater, so I never got to see any of them. I think I've watched all of them. I've watched all of the Equestria Girls movies, but I haven't seen season 8 of My Little Pony. Welcome to the show. Oh, the the 3 of them. Yeah, that makes sense. Please at least alternate this MLP with other stuff. Should we go back to reacting to the Pippa stuff? At least dance around in your underwear while singing for us. What do you mean underwear? This, I will have you know, this is the formal attire. This is the formal attire of the jungle. This is not underwear. Okay. This is the. Do I even have the toggle? Does this work? Oh, it does. This is the formal. This is formal jungle attire. Oh, my hands are no longer working. My hands are working earlier. Okay, they're working now. This is formal jungle attire. This is jungle discrimination. All right. Pants Ahead, Batman and Robin episode. Whoa, thank you for subscribing. Thank you. Despise isn't strong enough word for what I feel about My Little Pony. I got into My Little Pony wanting to hate My Little Pony. I will let you know. I watched the first episode ironically because I wanted to hate My Little Pony. I still remember rooting for Nightmare Moon because I wanted to hate the good guys, but they're impossible to hate. They're impossible. I can understand people hating the fan base because, the fan base is cringe. But the show is just good. The show is good. All right, Pants Ahead, Batman and Robin. Even though we have not yet finished the Pippa video. How did we get from the Pippa? How did we get from the Pippa video all the way there? Look, we made it to 4 minutes. That is an achievement. Pants Ahead, Batman and Robin. Really? You have Dark Knight Returns. Batman. And his what's her name? What's her name? Carrie Kelly? Carrie Kelly? Carrie Kelly. His Carrie Kelly is Astolfo. I got into it because my older brother was into it and I was still young enough to follow his interests. Discord or Twitter? Recommend Discord. What is a Discord? Discord mod doxed on Twitter. Alright, Discord. Let's go watch Discord. This is Dark Knight Returns Batman and I guess Astolfo is the Carrie Kelly Robin.
I'm the only thing standing between this city and chaos. Guys, please keep the memes out of general chat. I'm going to have to start banning.
Hello, Mr. Wayne. You want to help me measure my hog with this monster can?
Is that where that?
Robin, don't call me that. I'm on Discord.
Oh, you want me to use your full name, Bruce Wayne? Kind of a mouthful, but I'm used to those.
Bruh, what's Bruce Wayne doing at Batman's house? Shut it. Robin, in case you can't see, I'm very busy moderating Discord.
You're always on Discord, and all you do is ban people and slide into feminine men's DMs and beg them to fight crime with you.
In case you forgot, we're under quarantine
that is
now.
Kind of says about
I'm working from home.
But what about crime?
There's online crime. This guy just posted a meme making fun of Discord mods. Do you really think I can let that stand?
Is there anyone
Batman
even left
would be
in
a
your
Discord
server?
mod.
They were all degenerates.
Holy improbability, Batman. Someone joined your server.
Joker, I thought I banned you.
Batman, I have 47 alternative accounts.
What do you want, Joker?
Oh, no.
All right, Batman, I'll cut to the chase. You see, my father was a gamer. So naturally, he was violent.
Joker, get to the point.
All right, Batman, if you don't give me one
It's not
Discord
gamers that are
Nitro,
violent. It's lag.
I'm gonna say the N-word.
Joker, you've gone too far this time.
Didn't he blow up a hospital last week?
I know, he's getting worse.
He's getting
What'll it be, Batman?
Joker, I can't afford nitro.
What? I thought you were rich. Where's my $50?
I made some
Yeah, why
bad
can he
crypto
afford nitro?
investments.
He's Bruce
That dog
Wayne.
was just so funny. I actually had to move in with Robin number 7.
Robin
what
number
happened
7.
to the other Robins?
They died.
Oh, so you've got a new sidekick, Batman. Alright, I'm changing the deal. I won't say the gamer word if you send me a picture of a Robin's thighs.
Oh no.
No, Batman, those pics are for members only.
What are you,
Those
gay or
pics are
something,
for
Joker?
members only.
No deal.
I'm not the one
That's
who
even
put
better than
his
mine,
cute
'cause
boy
my
butt in
pics are for
spandex,
everyone.
Batman.
I'm grooming them. I mean training them to
Ooh.
fight scum like you.
Yeah, why doesn't my outfit have pants?
If I can grow
That
up
is
without
true.
parents, you can grow up without pants.
All of this mod power and no way
Hey,
to
it was
stop
based
me.
on some
Bad
acrobatic
computer, track
style.
Joker's IP.
What?
Location found.
Oh no.
Why did you try to say that word?
Batman, wait.
He's got Felix in the background.
Batman, he was just doing a little trolling.
Memes have no
So many
place in
femboys.
Discord, Robin.
So many femboys
Why are
in
you
these
laughing,
videos.
Joker?
All I wanted was a Robin's thigh pics.
Oh no, it's too late.
And you brought them straight to me.
Why do you
Straight.
want the pictures, Joker? To prove
Nothing
that
straight
deep
about
down,
this.
everybody's just as gay as you are.
Batman,
Everyone's just
I'm
gay.
not the one spelunking in Robin's bussy.
Batman, dude. That's kinda sus though, Batman. Getting all those young boys. But to be fair, it's because Batman is crazy. Batman has mental issues, and that's why he thinks he's fixing their problems. Fixing their problems by making them fight crime like he did. You can see why we like this. Everything they make is great. Okay, that's enough for the reacting portion. What do you mean the reacting portion? This whole video has been a reacting portion. Let's look up this. Let's try and finish this video that we set out to start at the beginning. All right. Let me try to summarize. Let's summarize what we've seen so far. What have we seen so far in this video? Let me see. Let me try to remember. There is someone that's buttering up Pippa, and he was praising Pippa for playing this video game, which Kershaw introduced to Pippa. So, in a ironic twist of fate, this guy who does not like Kershaw has Kershaw to thank for introducing Pippa to the video game, but the plot thickens. What if this person knew that it was Kershaw who actually introduced the game to Pippa? So in a roundabout way, I don't know where to go from there. I don't know where to go from there, but we'll see if we can finish this video. Juwun started this vid involving Pippa and No King's Protest 3 hours ago. So that's what he's called, No King's Protest. I highly doubt it. It's kind of deep lore.
Absolutely disgusting.
Probably didn't know it.
Kirsha prevented a 41%. True. If I hadn't gotten Pippa to play those games, we might have had another suicide statistic.
Oh no!
I'm actually
Are you allowed to say
unironically.
that word?
Oh my god.
Oh no. She just made the 41% joke. I'm surprised. You know what? I would like to know what the full list of bannable words are on YouTube. Like, what are the words you can't say? Because so far, I haven't been dinged, or at least that I'm aware of. You never know. You never sued Google. I know I've said suicide before. I've said shooting. I've said assassination on the stream. Well, I think that I will get dinged for the singing, mostly. The C word, most likely. This VOD will likely not be monetized. You know what? I need to clip some parts of this VOD because I think this VOD is the at least the femboy stuff was fun. If anything, at least the reacting to that femboy video, you know, that's something. Right? There's a list of demonetizable words out there somewhere. Speaking of femboy thighs, let me check out. Have I uploaded this video already? Oh wait, no, I don't even think I rendered it. I think the whole video is still in Resolve. So I have not. Maybe tomorrow. I'm back streaming, might as well release a video. Okay, let's see where do we go from here?
Pippa, to be clear, has a very edgy sense of humor, so much so she even has a controversy section on Know Your Meme. While she's not a political—
Really? Is that true? I need to have someone like pull this up for me. Can you pull this up for me? Has become a controversial figure in some parts of the internet due to her supporting rape. Is this true? Wait, I didn't mean to click that. Oh, it's a video. Let's listen to this video. I didn't even understand that. Juwun gonna show Chad his femboy thighs. It's a clip from a video. It's a clip from a live stream a while back. I just never uploaded it, or I didn't even render it. I just see it every time I'm there trying to create a video, and oh, that video was still there. I created that when I well, a long time ago, but I wasn't streaming, so I thought probably not a good idea to upload videos. I don't even get what the context here is. So let's go back. Nothing offensive here, to be honest with you. Oh. Let's go on! Let's go on! Let's go! You know what's really crazy? She does make she does make edgy jokes. You know what's really crazy? Their videos. Okay, they're probably not a good time to talk about like the George Floyd stuff. But they're like Minecraft videos. They're like Minecraft videos on the internet of this. That is crazy. I guess YouTube has like kind of laxed on some stuff. I mean, I think you should be allowed to be offensive if you want to be offensive. It's just like kind of startling. Whoa. Kind of jarring. But hello. Hello, only eyes Kit Kat. Hello. Welcome to the stream. All I can make out is let's collab. I couldn't make anything out. Room temperature midwits that spend too much time online are offended by Pippa. Tweeters. I don't really, I don't know. I can see Pippa being edgy, like the Walmart stuff, or like not just that. I mean, she does. Whoa! I keep on clicking that. I remember one of the things that she used to do a lot. I don't know if she still does them, but react to police cabs. Police cabs. I think that's one of the couple things that has really put her on the map, I guess. Something like that. That content is considerably that content is considered yeah. That content is obviously offensive. So I guess you could consider something that offensive. Someone's always gonna be offended with police cam videos. She said Joshua Moon, who was the guy who owns Kiwi Farms. I think I hear Cha-Cha Let's Collab. I think the video was her being excited that the owner of Kiwi Farms. Oh, okay. I don't even know who the owner of Kiwi Farms is. What? I don't even know what Kiwi Farm. I know Kiwi Farms is some kind of drama site.
Joshua Moon, let's collab! Joshua Moon, let's collab!
Oh, let's collab. Joshua, what's his name? Joshua Moon, let's collab. Oh, okay. That's another thing. Not a thing that's a bad thing. She collabs with spicy people, you know, not exactly spicy, but like the one time she interviewed the VTuber founder guy, this guy who found a failed VTuber corpo, stuff like that. And then she interviewed what's his name, another drama tuber. What was his name? The depressed guy, the depressed ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓏𝓼. Is he still around? Depressed ℙ𝕒𝕗𝓏𝓼. Is he still around?
I'm sorry, I'll be graduating from Hololive on January.
He's still making videos. Good for him. The heart of Hololive. So you want to be a VTuber? Let's watch this video. Because I want to be a VTuber. Lol cow. Is she really a lol cow? I don't really follow the drama. I can fix her. Domestic. She's insane. Oh, he goes live too. Rumors is graduating. Let's talk about it. Did he talk at least about Cinder? No Cinder. Okay. Well, he's not super active then. It's not a very nice site, but I think it's a huge part of internet history. Lately, she's been doing collabs with indies from other countries. Yeah. It's pretty neat format, just asking about each other's countries and stuff. People also... Oh, yes, I remember that. Merryweather. Arusha's been upgraded to a lolco. That's sad. She's one of the... I think in the year when I got into YouTube, I can't remember what year that was, when I was really into VTubing. Rusha was the #1 most super chatted. I don't know if it was channel in general, but VTuber. She was definitely the #1 most super chatted YouTube channel. VTuber YouTube channel, I think. DSP Gaming is the king of lolcows. Wouldn't that be Chris Chan though? Isn't Chris Chan the king of lolcows? Does he have a YouTube channel? Okay, obviously that's not gonna work. I'm pretty sure it's not Christian. Does he go by Christine now? It is Christine. What is their channel? What is their channel name? You need to work on your SEO. SEO. You need to work on SEO. Okay, let's go with Christian. I'm pretty sure he has a YouTube channel. YouTube channel. There we go. We found it. Okay, let's see. Oh, this is sad. Guys, go subscribe to CWC Garden now. Go subscribe now. You are missing out on this content right here.
You know, but as many of these guys are taken down along with Sanchi, the other Sanchi's Rose Shoes and the Autobots, including my lightning blade, these crackers are not all they're cracked up to be.
You're missing out, bros. This is the light-powered CWC light reviews. Don't touch the medallion. That is crazy, right? It's actually literally literally cursed. Who was the latest victim of the medallion?
Hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube? Jesus Christ, Team Western Chair, Sanchi Prime here once again.
Wait, what is her? What is the name? What is their name? Jesus. What?
Hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube? Jesus Christ, Team Western Chair, Sanchi Prime.
Jesus Christine Weston Chandler.
I'm here. What? Hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube? Jesus Christ, Team Western Chair, Sanchi Prime here. What?
Jesus Christine Sonichu Weston Chandler. Prime.
Hey, what's up, everybody on YouTube? Jesus Christ, Team Western Chair, Sanchi Prime here once again with another
Sonichu for. Did someone write that down? Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu Prime. I can still remember. I will never forget. I will never forget the first mental patient I ever took care of. When I was in nursing school. When I was in nursing school, we went to this mental asylum. I'm not from the United States. We don't have mental asylums here. Back where I'm from, there are mental asylums. I took care of this person. I cannot remember her name. Hello, Kaiju Gaming. Hello. I can't remember her name. But I will never forget. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you. I will never forget the name of her imaginary friend. Her imaginary friend. ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓼.
Thank you.
ℏ𝕗𝓗𝓼. I will never forget that name. Thank you again for subscribing. ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓼. I will never forget this because they made a drawing of this ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓼. They made this drawing for me. I will never forget this because I gifted them. You have to be careful with what you gift them. But I give them safe crayons. And then they made the drawing of ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓼. ℏ𝕗𝕗𝓼. But yeah, that name, Jesus Christine Weston Chandler Sonichu Prime just reminded me of that. It just reminded me of that. This patient of mine was probably, I can't remember. I'm not exactly sure how much older she was than me, but she had a mind of like a kid. And she would address me as someone older than her, even though like she was way older than me. But it is sad. I don't know what they're doing now. I was still a student there. I was still a student back then. Hopefully they're doing okay. But it was a mental asylum. Things were not okay. Things are not okay there. Where I'm from, like mental health is not it's mostly swept under the rug. They don't really do much about it. I distinctly remember on my first day there was a woman naked, chained to her bed. I don't even know what the context there was. But that was happening over there. They obviously separate the ladies from the guys. So she was laying down naked there in the bed, but not in a room, mind you. Not in a room. It was just out in the open. Obviously, it was close to the nurse's station. It was close to the American mental health system. It's pretty weak. You can't do that here, though. You can't just chain a person to a bed. I've had to restrain patients here. It doesn't happen very often where I work in, but occasionally you have to. Very strict. Using restraints is a very regulated deal. You have to check on the restraints, and you have to release them every now and then. You need a doctor's order. The order expires every 24 hours. What constitutes a restraint, what doesn't. Very strict. I'm glad mine's through the VA. It's pretty good. I don't really know much about behavioral health or mental health. I don't work in that department. Is that a department? In that, oh, whatever. branch of nursing. It takes a health wise. Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Add it to the lore.
そう、ℓ−𝕗
No, I don't like restraints. Nurses don't like restraints. I can tell you, I don't know. Me personally, I don't like having a patient with restraints because you have to monitor them pretty frequently. Plus, restraints, they're a bother. But if you need them, you need them. And then what constitutes a restraint? It differs from hospital to hospital. Sometimes mitts are restrained, sometimes mitts aren't restrained. Have you been tied up before? I cannot be bound. I am too powerful. No chains may bind me. But really, I don't think I've never been bound. If I ever was, I broke it because I don't remember. But yeah, the kind of restraints that we that at least I have used are 4-point restraints. So restraints to both wrists and then to both ankles. That is the highest level restraint I've had to use. There are higher level restraints, or typically just 2-point, both hands. The legs are free. I don't get it though, but when a prisoner comes up to the floor, because sometimes you just get prisoner patients. Inmates is the correct term. Sometimes you get inmate patients. They do have zip ties on their legs, and that is a guard's duty, so I don't have to worry about the zip ties and stuff. But the guard has to worry about that. I have been to bull gag. No, never. I've been to the quote unquote prison unit. The prison. I won't say the specific name because I don't know. I might dox myself. But I work in a big enough hospital that we can have inmates, and there's a specific unit for the inmates. very so the unit itself is locked, and the patient's rooms are also locked. So when you go inside the patient room, there's a button that you press. Very complicated. But so far, all my experience in that unit, the specific unit, it's somewhat hidden too. This unit is somewhat hidden. Like there are no like specific directions where to go. Obviously you need a badge. You need a badge to get down there, so visitors can't get there. And it's kind of hidden. But so far all my experience working there has been pretty chill. I think I need to use the bathroom. Psych ward. Nah. No, I don't think we have a psych ward here. We do have like a behavioral unit. And I have talked to nurses that work there, and apparently it's very chill. Especially if you're working nights. You don't do much. Sometimes it's not good if there's nothing to do. Time just drags on so slowly if there's nothing to do. But I can never work in like a behavioral ward. Like you like expect when you're a nurse, you feel like you're expected to know what to say in all types of situations. You're kind of like, if this thing comes up, you need to know how to de-escalate it. I have no idea how to do that. Thankfully, I have not really had like crazy bad experiences with patients. I've only been hit once. I've only been hit once by a patient. Hit once successfully. The hit where the hit actually made contact. For the most part, I've never been hit, but it was an old lady. It was an old lady, so it didn't hurt that much. Hello, Zelos. Hello. I'm good. How about you? Okay, I need to use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll get back to watching. Jesus, Christine, Weston, Chandler, Sonichu, Prime. Be right back. If I can remember where my thing is. Oh, there. Ooh, ooh, I'm back. Hello, hello. Where were we? Oh, bye. Are you a tiger? Yes, I am a tiger. Big, strong tiger. Okay, the hands are not cooperating. I liked... Okay, nice ope too. Shout out to the ope. I liked working minimum security. Was just making sure the inmates were in their rooms after curfew. Oh, I forgot my music. Was nice. Never had issues there. What did OBS? Low security was BS. Every one of them thought they were hot stuff because they were brought into prison. Wrong scene. I just realized it's getting pretty late. I'm kind of sleepy right now. Yeah. You guys okay? I have not yet finished the Pippa video. How many hours has it been? All right, let's just check out. Let's just see how this video progresses.
A quick like review. Today we are reviewing Transformers Legacy Diverge Decepticon.
Bio unbox. By Transformers official. Let's look at the official website. Powerful sidetracking. I don't think you will. Am I really worse than Villian? I do not have ADHD, I promise. Who in the world would buy something that can curse you? Like, if you don't believe like objects have magic, then go ahead and buy this one. Juwun has LSD. Do old tigers have goldfish attention spans? I have a very big attention span. I was in town for hours and he's still in the Pippa video. We need to finish the Pippa video. I swear, I promise, I do not have ADHD. OCD, maybe. Okay, let's see. Who? $100? Would you spend $100 to get cursed? I would buy cursed objects from antique stores. Well, do you want to try your luck? Goldfish have better attention span than Juwun. Nuh-uh. I have a very good attention span. Let me try and summarize the stream for you. So I started the stream. Juwun, flavors prettiest, juiciest, manliest, femboy, VTuber, Juwun ℙ𝕒𝕗 at your service. Hello, welcome to the stream, I am back. Long story short, the mask is inside me. I am free. Let's catch up on all the stuff. Let's catch up on this and that. Okay, let's catch up on the drama. What is the drama? I still have my list here. I still have the list of my drama. Pippa drama, then Twisty. Twisty from Niji. We didn't even finish the Pippa drama. And then while we were watching the Pippa drama, what happened next? Oh, let's see. While we were watching the Pippa, we looked up the article. But then I said, and then ℏ𝕒𝓉 said, no, Kershaw is gonna go through the article. So I closed the article. We went back to the video, and while we were watching the video, I can't remember when Hath came in, but then Hath said, why not watch the video of the femboy? The grandpa with the femboy harem. So we watched that. They were lolcows, but that was later on. We watched the video on the. Oh no! Before that, I was talking about. I'm a React tuber now. I'm reacting to VTubers. And then we started talking about mom tubers. How did we get to the mom tubers? Oh yeah, we looked at Idol. Why did we look into Idol? Because we were looking into Idol because the current drama. No, not the current drama. I was wondering. We were talking about Nyana. And while we were talking about Nyana, I thought, you know, Nyana has big numbers compared to some smaller corpos. So let's check out Idol. So we went out and checked Idol, and while we were checking Idol, we discovered that just today or yesterday, it's yesterday now. A day's passed. So just yesterday they rebranded. So Idol is no longer Idol. Idol is now Chroma Shift.
Thank you.
Hello. Thank you for subscribing. Idol is now Chroma Shift. So we discovered Idol was in Chroma Shift, and while we were looking at their videos, we were checking their subscriber counts, and then I said, "Yo, we were watching ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒. Who's ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒's reincarnation? Enya Ignis. We were watching her YouTube videos, and then she was crying on stream because she was not able to get the standee of Yuko. So we looked up Yuko, and then I can't remember who brought it up. Someone brought up that the biggest X idol is Rin. So we checked out Rin, and while we were checking out Rin was streaming with her mom. So we started talking about mom tubers. After talking about mom tubers, someone suggested to check out your mom tuber, Cha-Cha. Is it Cha? No. Cha-Cha. Right. So many rabbit holes. I don't know how I feel about that new name. Yeah, ℙ𝕒𝕒𝕒𝕒 was more memorable. She's Ignis. I really like that one song of hers. That YouTube gig. I think that's a relatively recent song too. It's a cover of somebody. So while we were watching Cha-Cha, we were watching Cha-Cha react to other YouTubers while we were reacting to her. So it was like a reacception, and while we were doing that, I think that's when Hath came in and started talking about you should react to the YouTuber whose grandpa has a harem of femboys. Is Christian your type? No. No offense, Christian. But I just can't accept this. I am just Jesus. I am Jesus Christine. Yes, we were married. I remember that part. That was after. Hello, welcome back. That was after the femboy stuff. Before the femboy stuff, you had to go do something. Yes, you had to go do something before the femboy stuff. And then after the femboy stuff, right after the femboy stuff, you came in, you chatted for a bit, and then you said you had to go to sleep. And then you were asking if you should go to sleep or stay awake and watch stream. I said you can go to sleep. As a matter of fact, I will sing you a lullaby. So I sang what do you call this? The Luna song. And then after singing the Luna song, I realized, that is not exactly the lullaby. So let's sing a lullaby for a princess. So we went down the rabbit hole of the My Little Pony karaoke. So we did the My Little Pony karaoke. Count 7 showed up, and Count 7 said, My Little Pony is cringe. Let's watch something else. So what did we watch? We watched Pants in a Hat. Pants a Hat. The Batman and Robin Discord mod femboy thighs. And after that, we're getting close. We're getting close now. We're getting close to the present. We went back again. We went back again to look at the Pippa stream. While we were looking at the Pippa stream, I had to Google something. What was the thing I had to Google? I can't remember. I had to Google something. We Googled Pippa. We Googled Pippa for her what do you call this? What do you call this? Know your meme. Know your meme. Yes, we sang Lullaby for a Princess. That's when you showed up too. You arrived when I was singing pretty badly. Pretty badly at it too when I was singing This Day aria. But we went to Pippa, checked her Know Your Meme page, looked under the controversies, realized this is not super controversial. And then the topic of lol cows came up. So after the lol cow, we're here. Here we are. Here we are. The lol cow topic came up, and I said, you know, let's look up their YouTube channel. And I couldn't remember what their YouTube channel was. Only a fifth off. And wrong key. Considering you're going for 3 hours before I showed up, you clearly wasted most of your. No, it was not. It was only there for. We were only singing a couple of songs. And after that, here we are. We are now on Jesus Christine Weston Chandler. Is his mom still alive? This is the most cursed amulet. They're wearing the most cursed. Okay, that's not working. Look at how long this amulet's been on their neck. It is growing colonies of new microorganisms. If you were to take a swab of this thing, I can only imagine what type of organisms they're from a different universe. All right, good night. Good night. I don't think we'll ever finish the pip of it. Probably not. I remember seeing the amulet in the arrest video. It looks. This is it, I guess. These are trans-dimensional. Juwons would be on it. Hey, this is trans-dimensional fungi from Yugoth. Oh, hello, Miso. You're still here. How are you doing? The only true blessed medallions. These are not blessed. Well, if we're speaking in opposite land. The United Merge. So this is the merge. The merge is the dimensional merge. Like I said, it's from a different dimension. The fungi of Yugoth. Look at this lore. My lore pales in comparison. Well, my lore. Tomorrow's stream, we will be watching one lore video. In tomorrow's stream. But this lore, my lore pales in comparison. He's cursing Transformers now, so this is new. This Transformers really new. Hopefully he stays away from My Little Pony. It's getting there. It's getting there. He's now in Hasbro. The shrooms of Tindalos. I honestly don't get the obsession with lol cows either. June will be distracted and will never get to the Junification. I will announce the Junification stream long before the Junification stream happens, because there needs to be a heads up. There needs to be a heads up for those who want to be Junified. For those who want to be Junified, you need to be there. Sanchu, in the city of Cedibuseville, Virginia, that is Virginia, greatly defended between Sonichus and Rosechus, Christine W. Chandler Sonichu, and a group of Autobots led by Sanchu. They not only defend from Decepticons, but transforming Decepticons and even Team Rocket. Okay. I mean, Sonichu, so obviously Pokemon, of course, Team Rocket. Chris was super into ML, really, but he's mad that Friendship is Magic ended because his prophecy said there will be 14 seats. Oh, really? Okay. Well, it makes sense. Autistic people really do love My Little Pony. Not that I'm autistic. I am not autistic. I will swear up and down, left and right that I am not autistic. Bumbalumba. Is this a real person? Is this a real character? Is this based off what? Bumblebee? It's a Bumblebee Lamborghini. Bumbalumba is a scrappy scout group of Ceeble's Autobot team. He may be mold. What is a mold? Ah, but there you go. That is where it comes from, Bumblebee. 10k bolt stingers and blaster will disable a heavy enough foe. That is a whole village right there. You have a whole village. You know what they say? It takes a village. It takes a village to create this type of lore. Silver, ℏ𝕒𝓌𝓊𝓃, Prowler, Armorax, and Jet. Punislav the first. I'm pretty sure there's up to Punislav the 14th. Punislav is a punny, haha. There's a difference between liking MLP and to a you know what? What? I'm confused. There is a difference between liking MLP and a you know what to okay. Okay. Are we talking about some type of bottling situation? I gotta get some sleep. Thank you. I need to get some sleep too. June is covered in nuh-uh. My fungus is from a different dimension. His fungus is from another dimension too. It takes a village to pillage. Maybe June would like reacting to some Maxi videos. What is Maxi? What is Maxi? Who is Maxi? Oh, Moxie. Are we talking about John Moxley? Boy fungus. Boy fungus. That does not sound safe. Yeah. I'm sorry. I am getting sleepy. Let me see. I think we've gone long enough. We've gone long enough. We'll continue this tomorrow. We're gonna yap some more tomorrow. Let's see who is live right now. You know what? Grub from Flavors live. How long has he been going? I'll send you his way. You can just give him an ooh for me. Give him an ooh and I will see you guys tomorrow. If you'll be here. Well, it's today. I will see you guys later tonight. I will make sure to render the video so we can watch the video. We can react to the video together, I guess. But that is it for tonight. Let me change the room. Wrong room. But wow. Thank you, Random Perv. Thank you, Fred Fake. Thank you, Juwun. Ooh. Thank you, Foster Beddington. Thank you for Only Ice Kit Kat. Did I pronounce it right? Only Ice Kit Kat. I just realized now that's a stoleful. Thank you, Rastel Elon. Thank you, Count 7. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Meso, if you're still here. Ray Caso, you're probably asleep now. And who did I miss? Did I already say Count 7? And Zellos and everyone else in the background. Thank you for tuning in. The rumors of my demise have been greatly exaggerated. I am alive. We're back streaming. I will see you tomorrow. That's it for now. Atsuan. I figured it out. Juwun hates us. What do you mean? Cyclocus. Thank you. That's it. Atsuan. Atsuan. Matane. Ch. Bye, Nan. 312. Bye bye. Thank you. Bye bye. Atsuan. Ch.